So
We're live?
Yeah, we are live.
Holy shit. Okay.
What's the problem this time?
Yo, what a start. What a start with the
Alright, here we
cameras.
go.
What a start with the cameras.
It wouldn't be a Bards
Well, I
of New York
think,
without
y'all,
cameras.
first things first.
I
I'm
am
a realist.
the realist.
Thank you.
No! Cameras are...
1, 2.
Do you wanna do
1,
it?
2, 3.
Oh.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear William. Happy birthday to you.
I like how you started.
Scooby-Doo on channel 2, naked lady on channel 8, and naked man on channel 10.
What the fuck?
That's the Minshew special that comes out every once in a while because I forget to do it sometimes.
That's you
Do
and
you want to
Jenkins.
deactivate the
let's
camera?
figure it out.
We're going to do
Yeah,
the tech gremlins needed to show up for our finale
Well,
episode.
what's our already for you guys?
Halifax is hard in the camera.
Halifax so glitchy.
Well, everybody. Oh my God.
Gotta get to
Well,
69.
everybody. Hello. Welcome to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D podcast stream, whatever it is, where sometimes we actually play D&D.
He did it!
Yep.
You do it a lot.
I do. I've got it down, unless I forget. We welcome you all to this beautiful wrap-up session. The last kind of put a bow on it, and then even a bigger bow on it next week, which we'll talk about later. But beyond that, it's nice to have y'all here. And as always, we have some announcements. Number one, I'm sure you are curious. We do not have the wonderful, the incomparable Drew at the table. Drew had a family emergency. He had to go back home for a little bit, and we tried every way to get him to Skype in without. It just didn't work out today. So Drew is not here at the table, but he is with us in spirit, and he is always at this table with us. As for the Ryujin of it all, we may leave a lot of that story for another day. Maybe one-shots in the future or whatnot, but I don't want to do that to Ryujin and fast-track it when Drew's not here. So,
He's given us some of his like George R. Martin notes.
yeah,
now, but
we have some of the broad strokes, but
we'll be finishing Winds of Winter later.
so the Winds of Ryujin
Probably
will be
before
coming
George
soon.
R. Martin
Yeah,
finishes
probably
Winds of
before the
Winter.
actual Winds of Winter comes out.
done. That book's
My thought. This is my big. I think he already has it done.
No.
He's finishing song A Dream of Spring.
I think you are full of shit.
I could be cracked.
think you are
I could be
smoking the
cracked.
cheefiest, huffiest copium known to man.
Yeah, I hope
That book is not coming out. And if that's what his point, no,
Yeah,
it's not coming out.
Everybody on the stream, some people we haven't seen in a while, and people who are here every week, we thank you all for being here. Send all your love to Drew, send all your love to each other. And as always, Tales of Initiative, hello Raiders, holy shit. Oh, this is amazing. Oh my God. Welcome to the end, guys. So, get ready for some fucking tears, you nerds. Beyond that, I think that's any other announcements we'd like to make now. Tune in next week for sure. Even though this campaign is ending, we're having a campaign wrap up next week, hosted by the ever elegant Rachel Knight.
Isn't just a wrap up though, is it?
Isn't just a wrap.
It's a frap up.
It's the Nightmare Crew after sun.
If
You
you've
know?
watched Real Housewives, if you've watched
The Nightmare Crew tell all.
It's the Nightmare Crew tell all.
It's bad, and it's mostly inspired from The Bachelor and Fleet.
Yes.
Yeah, but they all fucking do it.
they all
They
do
all
it.
do it.
It's the live finale where
The
you
RuPaul's
didn't win
reunion.
$1 million and now you have to
Doesn't
just like
do it.
sit there and talk about
They
it.
need a reunion.
Looking at you, Charlie. I'm sorry, bud.
They do now. They've done it before.
Good, okay.
It's messy.
All right.
It needs to be.
That being said, welcome everybody at our virtual table, but now for our actual. Oh my God!
Oh my
Rudar,
God.
you dog!
Guys.
He's got that toppy!
He's got that dog in him!
I've
I've checked the X-rays. It's still there.
Yeah.
It's still there. It's
as always, we have some announcements.
It's
so
a schnauzer. It's a schnauzer.
I believe we should turn it over to Hannah for the roleplay announcement.
Oh my God, it's already?
I mean, join our Discord.
Okay, so as we're at the threshold of all things, The Discord is going to be the first place where you find information about anything happening. As this door closes and other doors begin to open, that's the place to be if you're interested in walking through those doors with us. Of course, we have other social media avenues, but that's where we are, that's where we live and have disgusting chats about various pieces of media out there in the world. And it's also where you can find the information for our P.O. box. If you want to send us grubby little, fan mail, feet pics, whatever.
Who sent me
Dude,
feet
if
pics?
somebody sends feet pics, I thank you.
That was a good kayak. No.
I sustain myself on feet pics.
But yeah, that's our hub.
I don't want to see your feet.
It's,
I do.
Don't worry,
I do.
it's me who gets the mail.
Bill always will see it.
That's the point. Yeah, but that's come join us there, especially as things are in flux. That's the best place to be to see where we're going next. I don't think we have anything else, right?
Yeah, no. Merch. We do have lots of merch. If you are interested in merch, head over to our merch store. There's a link down below. But I think it's time for our warm-up question. And in case you are... RP warm-up question, so sorry. In case you are new here, or you have not been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up question where I ask a question of the characters so that we can drop into the given moment, so that we can learn a little bit about the characters, and so that Danny boy here can test our mic levels so that he can just play a lion who is going to put at least 5 children through fantasy college, I think. Well, I guess we'll find out in this episode.
Yeah, actually, that is a point Dan wanted to talk about.
So when I ask this question, if you're in the chat, if you're listening, if you're on YouTube, in the comments, in the chat, in your mind palace, please feel free to answer for yourself. Especially for this question, feel free to answer for yourself or for your character. The RP warm-up question is going to begin with Johnny Boy and work our way around.
The poips.
And it is thus. What will your character miss about the other characters?
He's not ready.
Woody's already crying.
Not ready.
It's already gonna start.
What was the thing you chatted to us on our private wrangling Discord?
Oh, I wrote my epilogue and then hot tears and snot, but you'll find out later about that.
So
I'll wait until.
For Rek, there's first and foremost, are you prepared? Winter has a request from him. All right. The Rock of Gibraltar.
That's professional.
I'm trying my best
liked
today.
it,
I'm
yeah.
trying to keep it. It's still peaking the mics, but that's
Daffy
not.
Duck disapproves.
Oh my god. This hype train, gang.
The Rock of Gibraltar.
You were loud enough before.
Yeah, well, Will insulted my honor, so I can't do that. Yes. So for starters, and I know that was cheat. I was underselling. I hope that was worth it. We got it. Firstly, there is Leonidas, and I think there are many things Rek will miss about Leonidas, but first and foremost is a fervent desire to protect the ones he cares about. That's something Rek has always felt it's something they share, a desire to protect and to care and to ensure. It's the duty of care that they both hold, and that's something he will miss tremendously. Also just his sort of general paternal demeanor, he enjoys very much being around. Kallias, of course, his people wouldn't have been put to rest without Kallias' help, so there's a great deal of gratitude that Rek has for Kallias in that regard. There's also just sort of a very flippant personality shift between like such wonderful, hopeful interest toward life in general. Like, oh, what does this do? What does that do? I just want a pastry. And then, I could just eat a planet and that would solve everything. It's like, that's a fun gambit to get to play and to sort of always try my best to balance that. But I think in the future, I don't think Rek's letting go of that little game quite yet. Lilith, of course, there's such a heart and a care, similarly to Leonidas, this unifying factor. And Rek credits Lilith for really helping him start his journey of accepting the goblin, not just the inventor. Because for so long he was just thinker towards himself, but slowly, without quite knowing it, Lilith helped push him closer to exit the suit and just be him. And so similarly, there is a debt of gratitude on a more personal scale that Rek feels towards Lilith, and that undeniable want she has to help, not just protect, but to uplift and to ensure that the people she cares about care for themselves. And that's something Rek struggles with a great deal. So not having her around, he's going to have to pull a bit of that weight himself. That's a little frightening. For Rittenhask, he will miss his cooking. He will. Granted, goblin cuisine, it's a little bit of a delicacy. It's quite different. You haven't ventured into that realm.
No, it's very different.
It's very different, but I appreciate what you do offer.
You're gonna miss my julienne carrots big time.
Absolutely.
I'm
Very nice,
sorry.
very tasty.
Oh.
And that's the thing, is Rek is very particular about what he eats in regards to its purpose as fuel. He's not always about the flavor, it's about what is the best internally, and Rittenhask always has that on lock. He also cares very deeply for Ryujin, and that is something that Rek holds very near and dear to his heart. Because similarly, and I'll move slightly to Ryujin now, it really was Lilith, Ryujin, and Pants that made Rek feel comfortable, made Rek feel safe. Ryujin, of course, he's his, you know, his meth lab partner. That's he's gonna miss.
his Breaking Bad.
Yeah,
buddy.
he's gonna miss his personal Jesse. Like, there's only so much Walter White could do alone. So that is always, anytime there was hijinks to get up to, there was, of course, if it was arcane hijinks, it was more so like, oh, I'll talk to Kallias. But if it was more ground-based hijinks, gonna make something weird and funky, Ryujin was like, I'll slap guidance on that. Let's see what's up. All meanwhile, we were listening to Fim Fam's music. We'd be doing something very, you know, borderline illegal, and their Fim Fam would be in the corner going ding, 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 ding. So that just very joyful essence and that. So I truly think Rek, when he thinks about inventing and stuff, that's the soundtrack that he plays. Oh, sort of his Fim Fam's music. And Ember, there's just a gift of gab, such a silver tongue, as it were, that Rek just does not begin to comprehend. It's like that's just not a world in which he operates. That's such an integral part of what we've all done, between you, between Kallias, between Egg. There's such a power of persuasion that Rek has often relied upon that won't be here anymore. That sort of charisma, that care, and that desire to improve. Because when Ember returned to the party, everyone else was sort of had their spines up, and Rek didn't understand why. So Rek never knew the person that Ember was trying to sort of redeem himself for being. So it was always a bit like, I just see the good. And despite that, Ember's constant drive to improve always impressed Rek. And he's chilling, he's fine. I won't miss Kevin. I'll miss Kevin.
My boy.
He's not going anywhere. That's me. I apologize if that took eons.
No, it's
No, it's
beautiful.
good.
But
It's the kind of session it's gonna be.
yeah, I figured that.
Oh my god! I just have to say, Keg, the subs, the hype train.
Yeah, what the fuck
I'm
is that?
blown. I'm blown away.
I'm
Thank
blown.
you.
What
about the
I'm
dogs?
blown.
I've been blown.
I am blown.
What about the what?
Beatbot the
Don't worry about it.
Who's up next?
I believe it is Fim Bam
Tiger.
Bim Bam Ember. I don't know if you want to do all of them or just pick your poison.
Bam's like, who?
Who?
Bim Bam the Eternal says, I miss nothing.
Bim Bam. Bim Bam refused to comment.
I never left.
And then,
Nothing escapes my great sight.
shit. Okay. I could do.
This is crazy.
We'll go like this.
Okay.
I'll just go this way.
Take me.
For Ember, Ember is going to miss Rek'Nihit's innovation and stalwart loyalty that he's always shown. And yeah,
just very hopeful for where you go in the future. Ember's going to miss Leonidas.
Nice. Fucking sick.
I'm just kidding. He is going to miss Leonidas. He's going to miss also just like being around Leonidas and his family, but is going to like be very like happy that is something that like made it, because that was really the first and like one of the only reasons Ember like had been staying around at first. It was partially Lilith, but a lot of it was just like the kind of like locked in on like this shit's crazy. We're just gonna. They need to be family together. So he was really locked in on that, and so he's just gonna miss what is happening with my computer. Yeah. Kallias. Ember is going to miss Kallias's like the fellow nature of being the mage, being the caster, enjoying magic. He's gonna miss definitely obviously the getting high, and teaching you of wine.
They just go on like tastings together. That'd be so cute.
That would be cute.
Multiversal tastings.
Also,
What iteration is
an
the best
image in
one?
my head that I will always remember is us when we make it to Gargalon, and we're around like a volcano. You and I just kind of like did like full on anime Gundam, like we were just like.
Oh my
Flight.
fucking forgot that!
And it was just like
Wait. It was the first encounter with Gargalon, right?
Yeah.
Where he was like he had the whole orrery of the chronometer or whatever, and we just like
we were
fucking
like
went
yeah,
for
fucking
it.
ball.
Like, that was sick. That was sick.
Yeah. So yeah. He's not gonna miss Lilith.
I was about to be like, that's cold as shit.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
But he's
Like,
going to
it
always
and
enjoy
cool.
being around Lilith, for like reasons and stuff. We're not Rittenhask in a very similar way to Rek'Niht, the amount of loyalty, the always having an like one eye set on like the party and like doing things as a group and making sure that everybody is good and makes it through. Definitely was a paladin inspiration for when Ember came back. And yeah, and he is gonna miss Rittenhask's cooking. If only because
it was hearty.
If only because it was hilarious to listen to Lilith's digs under her breath.
Crystal the dinosaur chat said, "Have they ever stopped bullying ripping ass?" And the answer is no.
No.
We donned him the title of ripping ass.
Or did I do that to myself?
I think just by sheer action.
Actually,
given that she's
I think that was Drew.
I believe it was
I'm
true.
pretty sure that was Drew who
Yeah.
said that one.
Ryujin, if at some times away from Ryujin, Ember is definitely gonna miss him and like that, like friendship, the even kind of just silent comfort of just being in each other's space, and just like, because some people, even though you might not be like super intimately close with, you're just kind of like, oh yeah, you and I, we vibe.
Yeah.
And I would choose you to hang out with like at any time. Did I miss anybody?
I think you got it.
It's everybody.
Yeah, nice job.
Fim hates everybody.
Fim's like,
You're done.
He slits all over your throat. Fim's so happy. Yeah. Fimfam's gonna be very sad to be leaving everyone, and is gonna drop in on people periodically, wherever they are. But yeah.
Excellent.
Beep, boop, boop.
Jaime?
And watches you when you sleep.
For
That's how I prefer
Leopold Rittenhask, as for Ember, what I'll miss the most, which, first things first, I'm not going to miss any of you because we're going to see each other and all this, but in a hypothetical future where I don't see you for a little while, this is what I'll miss. Ember, just to piggyback off of what you said, the silent support that we have given each other in times of great need or in just times of quiet, of like, I got you, you got me, no words need to be shared, but having that has been a rock for me. So I will miss that, the rock of
My cock.
yes. As for Fim, what's not to miss about Fim? Fim is a beautiful ray of sunshine, always wanting to help people, and I'm excited for Fim to go do Fim and do what Fim wants, and have fun with that. That's what I'm excited for. Little sneak right there. For Rek'Niht, Bucket, Thinker, whatever name you wish to give.
Green meanie.
This
That's a new one.
the green tripod.
Don't like that one.
They didn't like that one. Well, it's true.
That's irrelevant. Just because it's true doesn't mean that it's
Serena
right.
has been talking to Amber?
Stop that.
The cannon.
Oh,
Stop that.
they pour rosé
have a
and they
kiki.
talk.
A kiki.
It sounds like a cop out, but your mind, but your ability to find solutions in any seemingly impossible situation is, and then also find solutions within friendship and within yourself. That has been a joy to watch, and I will miss seeing more of that. Leonidas, I'll miss our workouts.
Sex.
I'll miss watching you raise your daughter and be with your family and be part of this family, and I'll miss, again, that support that we give each other. And this is for really everybody, but the family. Kallias, first things first, I forgive you for threatening to, or still threatening, still planning, it's a little unclear, kill me when we first met. Push me, I believe, sacrifice me to the volcano is what you wanted to do. Yes.
You will have to die at some point.
I forgive you for that. But sure, I'll miss that directness of like, well, let's throw him in a volcano, and is it always a solution? Absolutely not. But it is always good to have the extreme solution to then maybe dial it back. And I always appreciated you bringing in that extreme solution. We're like, cool, table it, we'll come back.
Is this
choices?
Love to pull you back.
Yeah.
Is this Rittenhouse or is this Woody and Will?
If you're gonna find the line, first you have to cross it.
Yes, yeah.
Lilith, there's a multitude of things I'll miss. Right now, I will miss your gentle ribbing of my cooking. And not because it frustrated me, but mostly because, and this is maybe a example of the greater side of it, you wanted me to strive to be better, to improve. And it's not just in my cooking, but it's within everything else. And not having that gentle encouragement, sometimes not so gentle. There was a couple of times I went into the pantry and a couple of tears were shed because you were brutal with your review. But it always wanted me to be better inside the kitchen and out. And I want to thank you for that, and I will miss that.
Is this Woody or Rittenhouse?
The line's pretty faded, man. And then finally, for my dear love, Ryujin, I will not miss him, of course. But I will miss when we go off and do our own adventures and come back. What the fuck? I just looked down and there's F's everywhere in the chat.
Someone said F. Helena lost her
so
sound,
funny,
and F
gang.
goes F in the chat for Helena's sound. Let's fucking go. I love everything about this.
Wait, what is
It's unfortunate
guys
that we're
so
Hell Hunter
much.
lost their sound. Thought it was everybody's. It's just Hell Hunter's sound.
Yeah, what do you think? We have tech problems?
We never have tech problems. For my dearest love, Ryujin.
Sherry really became a redneck with that.
There are so many adventures to be had. I will only miss watching my wonderful, wonderful partner, friend, love, support, protect, and flex on his friends because damn.
Those arms, though.
Yes. And that is what I'll miss. Thank you. I return my time, Mr. Speaker.
I paused the
I
speaking.
return my time.
Thank you very much, Representative Rittenhask. For Lilith Fleur. Thank you very much. For Rittenhask, she will miss
Sounds
the early mornings when they would work out together, because although Lilith is quite dexterous and good at certain things, Rittenhask really took her under her wing and taught her how to be a lift bro. And that companionship in those early mornings was something that she loved and she will miss dearly. But she doesn't foresee that she'll not see Rittenhask a lot anyway. And she looks forward to when Rittenhask improves his cooking, little by little.
I swear to fucking God.
You can take the chef feat.
I have the chef feet!
Advanced chefing.
Just buy him spices.
For Kallias, Lilith is going to miss their companionship, their siblinghood, just their bright, sparkly soul, and how she feels connected to them on this iteration and any other iteration. And it's like a light will not be in her life whenever Kallias is not there. And she will miss that light dearly. And I think probably travel to go see it quite often, because I don't think she can go very long without seeing it, without sharing a bottle of wine, or 2 bottles of wine. For Leonidas, she will miss the gym bro time, but also she's going to miss the moments where he would impart wisdom to her from that kind of family man, fatherly perspective. In his moments of clarity when he doesn't just want to kill everything in the room, and he'd have these brilliant pieces of advice. She's going to miss that counsel immensely. She will not miss the grass skirt or the dick swinging, but she'll if it's part of the package deal, she'll take it.
Package deal.
I have said
Hey.
that was. Yeah.
Hi, Raiders.
Hi, Raiders.
Hi, Raid. Marky Gaming. Hello.
For Rek's quality to... Rek is gentle. And there is such a strength in that. And Lilith loves it. And she will miss that gentleness. She'll just miss it. That companionship and that gentleness. I'm trying really hard not to cry.
Yo, we haven't even started. We haven't even started.
Okay. For Ryujin, again, I don't think Lilith will not be seeing Ryujin much, just based on conversations I've had with Drew. But she is going to miss the gym bro time again. But much like Leonidas, she's going to miss those moments of wisdom that he would have. What?
It just sounded like somebody farted. I'm sorry. Did somebody rip ass over there?
No.
Oh, a little fart? Never mind. Okay, take it.
She's going to
You're
miss...
just like.
She's going to miss Ryujin's like calming aura and his advice and his counsel, because she really appreciated it, and so I think it's good that they won't be apart for very long. And then for Ember, she's not going to miss Ember, but if she were to miss Ember, she'd miss dead ass. She'd also miss
That tail.
The second toe.
She has never felt more seen than with Ember. And her whole life would not be the same if she had not met him. Her whole life would not have been the same if she had not met any of you. So she will miss you all dearly. Yeah.
I am.
Who is this, by the way?
This is Kallias. I'm doing everything I can in the wake of our adventure, in the wake of the Ballad. I'm doing everything I can to make sure I don't have to miss any of you. Because Kallias has never been goodbyes. I don't do those. But I'm almost certainly going to have to, at least for a time. And in those moments after the goodbyes, for Rek'Niht, I will miss having a compass. I will miss having someone to look to remind me which direction north lies. Even if north is not the way I would choose to go, sometimes it's difficult to see the path northwards without someone there to light the way, and that's what you have done. Since before I tried to drop you in a volcano. And not having that will be trying, but I will have your memory to guide me, at the very least. For Rek'Niht, I don't think I'll be doing much missing of you at all. I think we have a lot of things still to do. But I worry that I may have to miss you for a small amount of time. And in that moment, I will miss what it feels like to scream my wildest dreams in a cave and hear the best part of them echo through the walls. I will miss knowing that the way I think has a reflection, and a brighter one. For Ember, odd as it sounds, after all of this, I will miss having someone I knew I could look up to. Miss having an example that I could latch onto and either strive to rail against in thunder and fury, or, which is in truth what underlay all of it, be tremendously, tremendously envious of. And having you as someone, as a comic to watch and follow, is something that it will be difficult to live without. And you stole the words out of my mouth. I didn't think, until I grew snakes, I thought I was an only child. And even then, they aren't siblings. And then I found out that I wasn't one. You were just blue and I was green. And knowing that I was not alone in a way that I thought I was, I'm just very glad you're an elf. I'm very glad that the last goodbyes don't have to be for a very long time, because that would be like losing a limb that doesn't grow back. And I have no plans on that. And you...
I don't want to.
I have no answer to this question for you. Because to miss you is to miss my understanding of the world I live in. To miss you is to not know what cordia was. To miss you is to not know why I did any of this at all. So I have to choose not to miss you. But you're going to have to be a dad again and again and again, and I have to be... I have to not be as selfish as I would like. I have to loan your time away.
Fucking kids.
Fucking kids. Not having any of those.
Honestly, have him roll the d20.
I'm not having any of those.
Me.
But I will miss two things about you. More than anything at all. I will miss knowing that I will wake up every day with my best friend in the whole world in the room next to me or banging down my door naked or some such. And I will miss knowing for a fact that if somebody needs beheading, you will do it.
That is true.
Hey, Raiders,
But we aren't done either.
Mm.
And then Ryujin. It would be difficult to miss Ryujin because you cannot miss a monarch of a place you live in. And wherever I go, as I have learned, Ryujin is king.
Yo.
And that he shall remain.
Shout out Dizzy.
Long may he reign.
Well,
That's it for me.
shit.
Wow, 86 fucking people. Fuck me. I don't have
Hi,
any friends.
Raiders.
Holy
Hi, Raiders.
shit.
Holy
Whoa.
shit.
Hi,
Oh,
gang.
that's the most we've ever
Oh,
had.
absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for everyone
Toodles.
watching.
Gagged.
Hello, everyone. That's pretty wild.
Sorry.
I'll just go around the table.
Don't worry, there will be more. It's
Yeah.
finale of this
Yeah.
campaign.
Yeah, finale of the campaign.
Campaign.
Oh, yeah. Obviously.
We bards.
Rek, I will miss. I think watching your journey and watching you understand how to become a better version of yourself and understand in yourself what is needed to be whole. That's a difficult thing to figure out. And you do it with grace and poise that I wish I had. Ember, I appreciate you a tremendous amount. And as much as one might think that we get into quote-unquote catfight, it's important to me to have someone that pushes me in a way that you do. And I don't think I'd be able to be the father to all of you and to my children if it weren't for you. And the way that you, at the end of the day, do care for us, even if it took us traveling to find it for us and you. Fim, you're cool. Riddenhask, I will not miss your cooking. I will, however, miss.
Now it's just getting sad.
I will, however, miss your
Banana Crucible War.
ability to feel like a father to all of us. I think that is a skill that I don't know if you really realized you had, but you do have a sense of kinship to all of us that I think we all hopefully don't take for granted, and I don't either. And to your future husband, Ryujin, who knows?
Whoa.
Sorry. Ryujin, I will miss. I don't know. Your devout leadership and your devout care to all of us in how you know what's best to be said to each of us at a time when we are not in the right mind. I know you've done it for me many times, and I know, hopefully, I've done it for you once. At least. Lilith, Come on, dude.
Shut your pants. Dump your drawers.
Charles!
My olfactory senses have been overloaded, Magnus. Eugene, get the nose plugs.
If you haven't watched X-Men,
Logan, I fear I've gone nose blind.
I'm sorry, Dan, I interrupted your emotional moment. I thought I'd be quiet.
okay. Well, no,
I would be
fucking.
You moved your ass. You were like,
What is?
I tried to do the left
Let me
cheek
get the
sneak,
shot.
it didn't work.
You're sitting on a wooden chair.
Jumped me, Jesus, fuck me. Lilith, I'd like to, of any people here, I would genuinely like to say thank you to you. Because I think in a way that I don't know if I fully realized how much your friendship means to me, and how a friendship like yours can be something that you don't realize you need to hold as close as I do, and I regret that. But I appreciate you beyond I can say, and your wisdom you have given me in times of anger and fear. And Kallias. I don't know. I think I echo what you say with both myself and Echoes. That to take your words out of your mouth, I would carry your friendship across thousands and millions of iterations, because I don't think it will ever end, because it means more than I can put into words or fights or travels or adventures. I don't know what I would do without you, my dear friend. And a piece of me would not exist. Yeah! No, I'm kidding.
No.
I didn't even check any of my sound. That was dumb.
You were too long.
How does he sound, chat?
Hot as ever.
He sounds
Sounds good.
acceptable.
Sounds fine.
I am going to pass these over to you, Hannah.
Okay.
Oh, well,
I
what
thought
was
you
that?
was your
Because
fucking
it's your birthday.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you're
That's
picking
what
up.
I'm, but since I'm here.
Gemini's rise up.
Gemini, good!
Rise up.
So,
Judgment every time. 20.
for those of you who haven't been here before, which is, I don't imagine that many of you on Today All Days, we pull a tarot card. Started with angel cards in the beginning of this, and it has evolved into Dragon Age tarot cards. And
Would you like me to do it this way, or do you want me to do that?
no, you just found it. We're here. We're sitting here, and this is the last tarot pull for this Ballad of the Nightmare Krew. If there's any predictions to make them now. I am predicting the Wheel of Fortune.
Justice. Justice.
Judgment. 20.
I pass.
No,
Cool.
Fair.
Is Fool still in there?
Yes.
Fool.
World we pulled last week. Tower is in there.
If the tower comes out this session,
Halifax dead.
I'll say lovers.
Lovers, okay.
That's what I was also going to say.
lovers.
Lovers.
What are you saying, Squilliam?
I'm saying the Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, you said that. Yeah.
As I pull this card, just know that the significance of these cards will only grow as we continue to move forwards. Deal with that.
Deal with that.
Yeah, it's this one.
Dirt man.
It's judgment every time.
Oh,
It's what I just accidentally pulled as well.
Wow.
It wanted to come out of the deck. The Empress.
The Empress. Love.
Let me put it to the camera.
Huh. Well, we've been waiting for this card. I believe that's
Cassandra.
that's just the divine.
Oh, the
The
divine,
faceless
sorry.
divine.
The Rock and Roller.
Uh,
The real Empress.
I mean, it's again. Traditionally, it's you can read this as like feminine power and the matriarchal influence, along with like I would say balance as well. But in the context of Cordia, particularly as we are about to jump into this 1 week post the post coronation, I don't know.
We'll see.
I think it has portents for a governing future. Just a really interesting card to pull here at the end of all things in the vestiges of the Cordian Empire.
It will reveal itself as we play.
I suppose. On that note, Dan, if
you got one?
Oh no, did you have?
I have one.
Take it away.
You know, if you had a good one, is it a good?
I don't know. Go ahead. Go. Take it away.
It's just a little something, maybe a little peek behind the curtain. Dan,
don't you dare.
What if I were to tell you that we'll be starting a new campaign in 2 weeks? What would you say?
Yeah! We're live!
Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Oh, I have to do it to you one last time.
No! I'll fucking do it!
I don't think that bit will ever get old. Magnus.
So fucking funny. I could just see the waves coming up.
Alright, I'm gonna
Get the nose.
Gene, get the nose!
It's interfering with my telepathy. Scott, please get a clothespin. Cerebral can't focus.
Oh no.
We're fixing some cameras, gang.
Yeah.
Logan's rancid odor is throwing off my mind.
I'll take this opportunity.
Awakened a new X gene.
I'll take this opportunity.
Sorry.
Just to describe how tonight's gonna work before the camera pans. We'll be splitting up this evening into 4 acts, let's call them.
Act 1.
Each act will be a small time jump, and there will be RP between, within, and just because I'll level with the whole, oh my fuck.
Oh, it's worse.
Guys, the Matrix is trying to get us.
No!
Not putting it back in that hole.
Wait.
That's what she said. Not putting it back in that hole.
Put it in the hole, Dan. Put it in the hole.
Not that hole. Did you blow into the
Kyle
end of it
jumped
and
to
then kiss
the
it a
game.
little
Yeah.
bit?
No, I didn't.
You know, if you
Game Boy
if you
Advance,
get like
so-
a spit, but get a little extra spit on it, it like helps a lot.
Stop.
Stop it.
But tonight's gonna be separated into 4 separate acts. Each one is going to be a bit of a time jump.
Go piss.
And to level with everybody, I have never finished a D&D campaign as a DM.
I don't have any of us?
I have not ever finished one either.
I don't think
Yeah,
any of us ever.
and to be fair, I would assume most people at the table are probably in a similar boat. What the
We're virgins.
Yeah,
Stop.
the plague of playing D&D, the plight is a better word I think, is
Plight.
you start it, you play some great sessions, you keep playing, and then scheduling issues, and it fizzles out. And I just want to sit here and say how fucking cool it is that this hasn't.
Nope.
112
112 episodes.
112 episodes later, times that approximately by 4 hours, and we can say how many hours of playtime we've done.
Let's do that, man. Hold on one sec. 112 times 4. Oh, 448.
It's a lot of hours.
5.
So if anybody hasn't caught up yet, it's okay.
Don't feel bad.
You're okay.
Back, we're back. Can you hear me?
We're back in the New York.
Are we
Fuck
back?
yeah.
Can you hear us?
Okay, sweet.
Fucking
All right.
Streamlabs.
Hey, guys.
Thanks for your patience.
Thank you for your patience. Come on back in. Come on into this little hot tub that is us. And let's make some bard stew.
Literally,
No.
it's been 3.5 years, and that's never happened. And of course, it happens
On the finale.
on the finale.
Well,
That's great.
Stinky.
solved
Yeah.
it.
Well,
Witchman
before
party.
any more tech gremlins attack us,
They're attacking.
as
Stop it.
the camera pans down, it has been a week since the battle of they've dubbed it as the Fall of the Legions, where the Nightmare Crew, a truly on this realm of Cordia, a only mildly known adventuring band of heroes, seemingly disappeared, but then to reappear, cheesed up, beefed up, every other way. Face down, the Sage, the Legions, the Death Dragon, and an Oasis itself. It has been a week. In preparation to figure out what's next for this ill-formed empire, but a united empire nonetheless, it was decided to have a sort of banquet, war room summit. Different words are used, but a chance for all of the rulers of who can make it come to Cordia and discuss what is the future. Of course, the Nightmare Crew has been invited.
It's like the Constitutional Convention.
Yeah, this is a great way to look at it. Constitutional Convention. With that, the attendance of this convention, of course, the guests of honor, the Nightmare Crew, and their families. Duchess Stefana, she never actually got crowned. She's not an empress.
Oh.
Ma and Pa, Griftclaw,
What up?
Atticus Tumer. All the Rittenhasks. The Tanrids, the elven lords of the Verdant Expanse. And then also Representative Durgan, who is appointed by the Merchant Council of Marvelhold as their speaker-elect. Many other senators are attending this, who I could go on naming, but I won't make up those names because they'll all just end up being named Beep Boop and Schlong Dong and Thing Fong.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Yep. I did that
A
once.
real story.
That is
An
a real
actual
story. That is a real thing that happened.
And Hybron, because he's always there.
Yeah. So this is our first act. If we want to start the topics of discussion, the main one on the table, and there are two main topics. What is the fate of Revan, and therefore Cordia? How do we move forward as a realm? And also, the fate of Tatsu, who has now been in custody with the Nightmare Crew since. These are the two questions I posed to you. What did we do with Reuben? Reuben's still in the sword.
Oh my god.
That's a story for, I think, another day.
Another day, yeah.
Another campaign.
Another campaign.
I want to open up the table if any of you want to have discussions beforehand. Or if you want to dive right into what's next now.
At some point over the past week,
I would love to have taken you all aside, particularly the 2 Reunites and you, Ember. I point at you when you have 3 characters by here.
It's okay. I knew who you meant. I didn't think you meant Fimfam.
Briefly,
Fam's here?
I will say even then.
Yeah, Fimfam didn't stick around for politics. I'm so sorry to interrupt you. Fimfam definitely was like, it had a moment of like, everyone's cool, everyone's good, and said to everybody, like, thanks for letting me travel around with you guys. You're really cool and kind of nuts, but like in a cool way. And I'll see you soon.
What? You're just gonna...
Where are you gonna go?
We're putting a bim bam, you know.
Who are you gonna call?
I have a date.
Oh, I forgot.
Just riffs away.
Steps backwards through a portal.
Son of a bitch, stole my line.
Great.
First of all,
Great move.
I need to, for the DM, the first thing I think we would have done in the immediate wake of the battle is... no.
Okay.
Well, after that,
Yes.
plunder Lucian's chambers.
Oh, yes.
Hey, yo.
I want to make sure there are no clone tanks available. I want to make sure all of his shit is either dispelled, taken, disseminated. I don't know what the fuck he was planning, but I want to make sure none of it is still there. Because this leads into my next question for the Reunites and Ember. Do we replace the Sage of Necromancy? Is that an important point for the stability of the nation? Do we need... It's a genuine question from me. I don't know how the Sages work. Is that something the world needs to have? And if so, it's probably you.
I agree.
As per the
DM, would you like to explain how sages
Yeah,
work?
so sages are actually appointed by the Spire Academy. It is actually now the island nation of Verdan is ran by this magocracy. They are usually, and that's something that could be, that's a story for another day, I guess. They're appointed by this, and it'll just go to the highest magic user of that caliber. When there's a new election of a sage, many will go. They will, and for lack of a better word, try out and be tested in their mettle and their skills and all that. And by the end of these trials, the members of the academy, who are full-fledged members, not initiates but members, will vote. And then they will decide, and through that we'll decide who the next sage is.
Okay. So write that down as a one-shot idea where we all come up with sexy Spire Academy mages and fucking Hunger Games it out.
shit.
I want to play that.
That'd be cool.
Maybe that's the that one game system that I want to play where y'all flirt with each other, but you're competing to be sages.
Sure. Okay, then never mind on that. But plundering Lucian's repository. What do we
Suppository?
Lucian's suppository repository, or repository suppository, who knows?
Magnus!
Don't you stop!
It's just our way to keep on track.
Yeah.
We acknowledge it.
Magnus. But it's his office up in his tower. Very bland, like not a lot. It's very much like if like a noble wants to come speak to him, it's what they would see. Yes.
Does he have a navy blue bedspread?
Yes, absolutely.
I had
And
that for a while.
Me too, man.
Wait, what's wrong with the name?
If
It's
you know,
really-
you know.
it's-
Chat, if you know, you know.
If you know, it's
It's a thing, I
it's a
guess.
thing.
Yeah,
I'll
it's a
explain it to you
thing.
later, dude.
I like navy.
I do too.
So cute.
Do you have a name for this bedspread?
Do you?
What color's your bedspread?
It's like white and black with
Have you ever had one?
I did.
Oh,
you ever have one?
Definitely
Yeah.
had
No
one,
one's
yeah.
gonna tell me.
If you know, you know.
It's
yeah,
a very-
everybody's like, we know. Fuck off.
What does it mean?
Okay, but just to fast forward, that's investigation. He actually has a mirror that is a portal
Yeah.
And entering in,
Emily bought them.
what it is, you learned if you spun the mirror hard enough, it would turn. It just keeps spinning and spinning until it turned into a portal.
Oh.
And when you enter the portal, actually, you went down into. It seemed like a little slice of the catacombs that he made for himself. This is his inner sanctum.
Can I put a bomb in this?
I'm sorry.
Can I just like destroy this?
Why? What?
Like, is this? I suppose yes. I suppose we should investigate. I just don't want to deal. I don't.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm gonna
Going in
investigate, yeah.
to his inner sanctum, there are many experiments. It seems like there's a pile of viscera of some sort of bodily golem, fleshy golem making that he's been doing. Magnus. And for the most part, what you're able to discern, what his plans at least were, no clone tanks in here. Looks like there was the components of one just hadn't been made yet because it takes quite a long time to build a clone, and he only had one. You already killed the one. That's what you discern. I mean, it seems pretty. I say that kind of in like a.
Yeah.
You guys. It seems like he had yet to make the second clone.
Okay.
Cool.
Well then, I think, unless anybody has any objections, I think to ensure that this material is handled by trusted people that are maybe outside of the realm of the sage's previous influence, we get the written husks and their contingents to disseminate this, to break it down, to guard it, itemize it, do whatever they need to do with it. But I trust them more than I trust the people who were previously presided over by Lucian.
I agree.
Yep. Going through his notes, what really stands out is talking about a mentor. And it seemed that this mentor prolonged their life long enough and was the same mentor that advised Oda Valtimeri. And was the original and wanted to create an Oasis as a sort of the tool in which to wipe the slate clean. And to create a new world better. It seemed that the sage...
Agatha all along. It was Agatha all
kind
along.
of, yeah. But it seemed like the sage had run into some of these Mobian ruins and is like, oh, there are these things in place to basically cleanse this land. They all failed. Let me do it better. And kind of got obsessed with that. Of course, you guys got a little deeper and know actually what the Mobian project is and what those, what the heirs were to do. This was one interpretation of it, and that's why the Oasis was a goal that the sage did reach, but not in the way he wished.
Does there say anything about how the mentor lived on a moon, or
There's actually nothing about the moon and the mentor.
no name other than mentor?
Mentor, nope, no. This mentor is
And no fate of the mentor.
only that they died. There's
Okay.
they passed away many years ago.
Allegedly.
They died in quotation marks.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard the tragedy?
Darth
Plagueis the Wise.
Got cut in half, fell down a trash chute.
Oh.
Just like me for real.
Like a bitch. And that's really all you find. Of course, many, like all the spell components you'd want, if that's something you're into. And his spell book is robust, if you wanted to take that. But beyond that, it is a lot of scribblings on an Oasis, how one is created, and you find a list of what he was hoping possible Oasises was 1, Stephana, 1, Lilith, Tatsu was a new name added, and that's really it. There were like other names, but they've all been scratched out and like destroyed, burnt away. So
I think it's probably acquiring any usable materials is helpful. Discarding any ones that have been corrupted or tampered with, anything that has that remnants of Sage's influence, I think, being given to a group like the Written Husks, people who can know how to probably distribute, disseminate, get rid of these things?
Probably all information on Oizai needs to be, like, eradicated, I think.
I think so.
Because if
We don't want anyone copying this.
Yeah, and like if this is the largest consolidated amount of information, it's not going to completely disappear from the zeitgeist, but like it would sure as fuck be a lot easier if somebody got their hands on this information.
It reads like a how-to manual.
Yeah.
How to make one.
Is there a portion of it though that is how to unmake one?
Not really. It seemed that they were trying to use Oasis for its destructive power. Oasis can occur naturally in the world. That's where this lore of this creature comes from. It is...
it's like an Obscurus.
Yeah, in that sense. Even it's almost similar to how Amber exists as a primordial spirit of something. This one is just a primordial spirit that loses all self. Whereas other primordial spirits like can retain it.
I don't know. I think I understand the desire to destroy the knowledge. But I think as long as it is protected and kept, it can be a launching off point to, like you were saying, Lilith, use that as a basis. If we know how one can be forcefully made, if a naturally occurring Oasis happens, using this as a baseline to sort of, what's the word? Backwards engineer a solution. I don't think knowledge on its own should necessarily be destroyed for the sake of destroying it.
Copy it into a book. Destroy the papers. We destroy everything that the sage owned.
Sick. Okay.
Right?
I'm done with that. I'm done.
Write it all down. Consolidate it.
Well, I'll be transcriber. I'll use the little orrery
And
thing
if-
to like photo.
If there are any gifts from the Dark One that have any residual traces of the Dark One's presence, energy, magic, get that shit gone. Cast into the fire.
Yep, Mordor.
None that you can really... No physical gifts.
Yes.
And if being drained is a whole other thing.
Yeah. Well, great. We have to worry about that anyway, but that's pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I had for before the banquet.
Okay. That will take a bit of time before banquet, but as the banquet nears, I want to ask anything else we wish to do.
Ryujin and I have spoken about what we think future of Cordia should look like.
Lay it on us if you want to share. It's up to you, really, in my opinion.
I don't think my mother wants to continue leading. Just, I got that sense that she's tired.
Yes.
And I think she needs time to grieve. And so, Ryujin and I both agreed that the future of Cordia should look a little more egalitarian.
What?
If you know what I mean, like less of a monarchy and more of a committee. And so, but whilst that is being figured out with term limits and only popular vote and districts drawn up, etc., etc. I gotta get my fantasy in. I gotta get what I wish the government was in my fantasy.
Great.
Age limits.
Yep.
Yep.
Age limits, term limits.
If you're having dementia medication, you shouldn't be running things.
Ryujin,
If you can't finish sentences.
Ryujin wants to help shepherd that in as a kind of interim emperor, and then once he had his fill of that, if needed, I would step in. And then we would transition it to something new.
Chancellor.
Between the two of you, I'm moving towards that.
Sort of United Nations.
Aye.
Having the power, the true power.
Yes.
I love democracy.
I don't
I love democracy.
I don't wish to. I don't wish to be in any governmental position. But my plan is to be here with my wife and children, and to remain here and driven. So if there is ever need of anything of my stature,
Head cutting and throat slicing and that kind of thing.
or a good bedtime story.
The bedtime executioner?
Is Leonidas going to turn
Hey,
into
The executioner of narcolepsy.
Leonidas.
Think of it bedtime
Do I become the fucking scarecrow?
Yes.
Insomnia.
I will be here, is what I really meant to say. I don't plan to go out.
That's wonderful.
I think particularly if in this meeting everyone more or less, I could see that being a popular idea, particularly given the situation they've been living in. I think that'll be a welcome reprieve.
Aye. Clearly this cycle has not worked, and so I think it is time for a new kind of cycle. That's going to take time, and I don't think Ryujin and I, either of us, want to be stuck in Revan, because we've been stuck in Revan our whole lives.
Naturally.
I would hope not. I want you all to feel like you can move freely, and selfishly I have places to take you. I have ideas and thoughts and things that I hope you will have freedom to do. But this nation and this world, the wide world, needs a little better set of guidance than it's had. And perhaps when we meet with the powers that be here, we should tell them where the well is. We should tell them where these relics of iterations past are. It shouldn't come as a shock to people. People need to be taught these things. Because otherwise you're going to have some other wizard, some mage stumble upon these ruins and act on the things they find there, not knowing where it will lead.
Knowledge is power.
I don't want more Kalliases out there stumbling into the world not knowing that there's a world outside of their island.
Do you think we should... I worry about giving that power to just
I'm not saying
anyone.
giving power, but giving them,
But
letting
knowledge
people know, teaching people. It's not, you don't have to teach people that oh, that's a gate, you can go to the other one.
Yes, yes.
There's people are going to do that whether we tell them to or not. But withholding information is what got so much of this to where it is now. So many of the problems that we had to face was because so many of the problems that I caused is because the information wasn't shared timely enough. And it's time, I think, to stop hoarding all of the information. At least the information that people could find by looking a little harder.
Perhaps, much like the sage's stuff, we tell, people in general, but perhaps we write down everything we know and everything we've experienced in a book,
A song?
something.
The Book of Nightmare?
I feel like that's a little scary. I know that's sort of the.
You don't think we're not scary?
No, that's.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
But
The Nightmare Compendium?
What does that mean?
It's a book of
Compendium-
knowing things.
compendium with a K.
Compendium with a K!
I think we'll workshop the
brainstorm.
name. Perhaps
somebody
Fim
likes
Fam can
writing.
come by
And
help
also,
us.
I was introduced when we were those years that time in Mobio to the idea of public relations and maybe creating a department for this government of public relations outreach. And
You
I
have
do.
to ask Ryujin before you open it up like that.
Oh no! Oh, you're funny already. We're already kind of there. Like if we're both vibing with somebody.
With the whole public?
No, but just yes. No. It depends on the day, and we talk about it beforehand.
What were they doing in Mobio?
Okay, can I finish? Public relations is like letting the public know what you're about and like what you think. So
Like
then
a
you
day
hire
job.
people to do that. I think like a town crier, but a little more professional. And I have an idea of who we could hire to do it. And they're really good at planning things. And perhaps they could make little morality plays and tell the story of the
Oh, no.
Mobio and all that.
No.
Oh no.
You know what I'm thinking.
Oh, I do.
On three, let's say it at the same time. 1, 2, 3. Tyler
Tyler
Vale.
Vale.
Yeah!
It's the only answer.
God damn it! I'm gonna write a play.
You need a storytelling. Fucking
He
swoops
has
in.
no idea anything about Cordia. He's from a different.
Who the hell
planet.
cares? That's a perfect
Doesn't
third
matter what I know.
party to create the story to tell people.
Yeah,
I can spin
we'll write
anything
it,
you
and
need.
then he'll have to take it and interpret it.
I've taken some liberties.
But I swear, all the information is 100% truthful.
I don't tell anything but the truth, Guardian.
As long as Boop can play
All the
Kallias.
shit about finding Ember, forget it.
Here we go.
We're just gonna skip that one.
Okay, so cool. Tylo Vale. If we're cool, can Tylo Vale head the PR department for telling the world about Movio?
Spreading the Ballad of the Nightmare Crew.
Spreading the ballad?
Yeah.
What, did you have other ideas?
No.
No, I thought you were gonna.
I thought you were gonna say Beep Boop.
No, Beep Boop's gonna play Kallias.
Oh,
In the
in the
play.
Yeah,
play.
Beep Boop
Oh,
is
Beep Boop plays
the
Kallias
lead.
in the play.
Yeah.
And also Keepa.
And Keepa's gonna be in it.
Keepa. All
the
And
children
not Richard. Oh my God, Keith.
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 Beep Boop.
Where is
Beep
Keith?
Boop.
Where is Keith?
Keith is probably still
A
doing
story
his.
for another time.
Yeah, a story for another time.
Keith and Felix.
Where's the Wormheen Keith?
Yeah, Felix is absolutely a story
Where
for another
is
time.
the Wormheen Keith?
Felix is a one shot.
Arnar.
Fucking Arnar.
All right. So, if we're cool, let's enter into the banquet. This is the conversation we just had, and we can have it be part of the banquet too. We don't have to like rehash it out again, but we can talk about it. Main thing that I wish to do. First thing that happens as you guys walk in, it's a lot of talking, mingling. It's a huge round table has been erected in the great hall. There is little entry points for people to be served, like drinks and food and stuff. And there's along the walls, there's all this food and drink. And there is one higher seat that is sat by the head pundit of the Promethean Tower, who is just being the moderator for this, a third party, because Stefana thought it would be inappropriate for her to sit up there in this discussion. We can jump into the discussion. Before the real debate begins, you get approached by two people, Lilith. First things first, when you walk in, you see Atticus Tamer across the room. Atticus Tamer is Lilith's uncle, who you guys met in Sisonius.
You don't remember?
I mean, I've been told.
Oh, right.
You, the minute you see him, there's like a twinge of familiarity. He sees you, sparks kind of like, oh shit. Goes, grabs a drink, comes up and offers you this like almost champagne-looking flute.
Champagne.
Grab it one.
I didn't expect the circumstances we'd see each other again to be these, but it is a welcome pleasure to see you again, my niece.
Taking the cues, she understands
Yes.
who this is.
Probably maybe Ryujin like elbows you. Is like that's him. That's
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. Has the mark that you took? She kind of searches him.
It was on the inside of his bicep. I
Uh-huh.
don't remember where he actually went. I think he actually went on his neck too, same place. He shows it's still there, just like yours. This I could feel the incantation drop just a few days ago, and I have now learned that it's when this sage fell. And the moment that happened, I decided to come to Revan to see what was what. To my surprise, I heard that you and your crew were the culprits of this.
Culprit is a great way to describe that. Have you spoken to my mother yet?
We've shared a few words, and I just arrived, so haven't had a chance to have a private discussion with her, but a big hug was given, and promises of long conversations and bottles of wine, which of course you would be invited to if you wish to join.
I would love that. I
think she needs a vacation. Maybe to a faraway beach somewhere.
I have many beaches in mind and many beautiful beaches in around Sisonius. I have moved my way up since last we've seen each other. I just say I've made my current relationship that was off and on again more of an on always. So you are looking at the newly minted king consort of the pirate haven of Sisonius.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you. I am simply a trophy husband, but happily so.
Yeah, we could all be so lucky.
Oh, don't take my crown.
Don't worry, I won't. Your lady is not my cup of tea.
Aye. So, what are your thoughts? In the crew's thoughts on this whole hullabaloo?
Do you mean what's next?
Aye.
I thought a little bit of democracy might be cool to try out.
It's worked very well for the people of Sisonius. I could offer my assistance in creating a structure for it. Of course, the king and queen in Sisonius is only a title. It is elected by all the pirate captains.
Oh, that'd be great, because if it's still called, like, either Duchess or King or Queen or whatnot, I think it would keep people more comfortable with the idea.
Of course.
Too much change all at once kind of freaks people out.
Of course. Well, I offer my assistance to anybody who may need it.
I would love your assistance.
Of course. Anything for family. And truly, it is wonderful to see you again.
It's wonderful to see you.
Kind of like his eyebrow furrows a little bit, like.
All right.
Okay.
I've been through a lot. It's a whole story
I'm
that, with all the wine, I'm sure I'll explain to you, but it's days long.
Absolutely.
How many days exactly?
But I need to
400 hours long.
Oh.
19.
thank you for outing me to my friends.
Of course.
And thank you for taking the burden from me so that I could go forward and do the things that I needed to do in some relative safety. And I'm glad you're not harmed from it.
Only a cool piece of ink, but it was not a burden at all.
I guess now we have matching tattoos. Isn't that cute?
Maybe your mother should get one.
I'll let you try to convince her of that one.
True. Well,
She's very like, my body's a temple.
maybe she's going to loosen up when she gets to the beach.
That would
Yeah.
be great.
Well, I'm sure there are many people who wish to speak to you. And I saw a fresh plate of bacon over across the room, and I am starving.
Just
So
bacon.
it was candied bacon. It
Oh,
looked
okay.
delicious.
Oh. Nothing wrong with bacon, vitamin bacon, you gotta get it. But sorry, I'm not. It's too much time talking to people, I get nervous.
Take a drink. Take a breath.
Directly.
I'm happy you're here. Go get your bacon.
I will go get my
And
bread.
we'll talk later.
Adieu.
And walks rather hurriedly towards a beautiful plate of candied bacon.
Golf King.
What's candied bacon?
Brother in Christ.
Dad, you've never had candied bacon?
I don't know what are you saying? Candid?
Candied.
like maple glazed bacon.
Oh, you've
This
caught me in a
crispy little
compromising
piece,
plate.
it's sweet, like caramelized candied bacon. They make it at Dunkin' Donuts. It's good.
Last time I was at a Dunkin' Donuts,
They surprised the pig before they kill it.
I shouldn't say that on stream. Never mind.
Candied bacon.
Candid
Oh,
bacon.
is it when you almost pooped your pants?
Okay, Woody. God.
That's
Damn
the Bards After Dark.
God.
It is an elite story. It's an
I
elite
don't think I've
story.
heard
It is
this
a good one.
story.
It's a recent story.
It's a
Very
recent one.
Happened like last week. I'll
Yeah.
tell you.
I was in the middle of the
I don't get out of
maelstrom
the shower
fight
yet,
on,
but
on
that
headset with
question-
these fuckers, and the only thing that got me through that fight was this story.
I'll tell the story.
Was it Staples
Next week.
again?
Next week. Next
But
week.
it was
Tune in for Tell-All.
Staples.
Somebody make sure there's a question list somewhere on the Discord of
Yeah,
things
yeah.
that you want answered in the Tell-All next week. Make sure you ask Dan, why did you poop yourself?
There's another.
Rachel, I'm sorry, we don't have a choice in the matter.
There's another question that I was supposed to
no,
answer
Rachel
at
said
that
no.
Bards After Dark. I don't remember what it is.
Rachel said no. Good thing Rachel has a stage
Wow,
manager.
Rachel
who can ask
says I will
questions.
not be asking at the reunion. Wow. Okay.
The story will be told regardless.
Then
Yeah.
you'll never know it.
Miles has volunteered to stage manage the tell-all, so
Incredible, yes.
he will ask it.
Fuck yeah. You can't avoid it, Rachel. Okay, please. Sorry. Actually, you derailed it, so never mind. I'm
I
not
did
sorry.
it. That was all on me.
I didn't know what candid bacon is.
Excuse me.
Oh, winter game.
Candid bacon, but the idea of like a pig that's just like,
Me?
I've lost my bacon strips.
My last two little RPs that I want to play, then I'll open it up to what you guys want, if that's okay. One more with you, Hannah, then one with you, Dan.
You want to do Dan? Since you just
Let's
did-
do Dan, yeah.
So you have double-
As you guys are kind of mingling throughout, finding your places, Dan, you are quickly. Yara comes up and puts her arm around her arm in your arm, like a little.
You'll have succubus, I see.
Squeezes the bicep a little bit.
You open the door for a joke for me, and I'm gonna leave it. I just want to let you know. My parents are here.
Whoop-de-fucking-do.
They wish for you to come and say hello to them.
All right. Am I leading you there? I don't know where they are.
They're over here.
Okay.
And takes you across the room, and you see Ma and Pa wolfing down a whole. Like they just took the platter of candied bacon, and are just like. And you see.
Why do I think there's something in my head? Maybe it's just the way you played them. I believe they're both like tiny, squat little halflings.
I mean, they're like
they're
half Leonin basically. One's a Leonin.
It's like Princess Bride, like
Yeah,
that couple.
One is half Leonin and
one is
one is
human. Yeah.
Yes.
And I think it's Pa that's half Leonin.
Correct, I believe so. I did that earlier.
And as I see you, he's like, "Ah, my boy, come take a seat."
Leonidas kind of saddles up, sits down. Yes.
It's been a long time, Leonidas.
It's been like a week.
No. It's been a long time of you loving and caring for my daughter and granddaughter.
Yes.
And though it does give me the jippers in my crunch, I thank you for doing it. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. But one thing I've never given you, that after this week of much thought and counsel from my wonderful partner, I give you my blessing to be the father to my grandchildren, the husband to my daughter, and my son. So, take my hand.
Take my whole life too.
Thank you. You have my blessing. And I'll ask you one question. Do you know what the traditional Leonin sealing of a blessing is?
Stop this.
No.
Stop it.
No.
Stop it.
I unfortunately do, but
What is it? Tell me.
Don't do it.
good old improv, aren't we all? Boy.
Anal.
That's the stream. Thanks for watching for 3 years.
Leonidas, I need you
Happy
to
Pride.
fuck me in the ass.
Imagine how society would be just
A better place.
chaos.
Be a lot more progressive. Okay.
Do you know? I mean, I'll tell you.
Nothing would get done.
You know,
There are plenty.
I think you know.
the traditions of my clan, of the Goldspear clan, are somewhat different and outdated in my estimation of what they were when I was younger.
All right, so what is it?
I know it to be that you take the sweats of your armpits, you wipe, shake, and that the sweat seals the bond. I don't know if I would like to do that with my father-in-law, but if that is what you'd like to do, so be it.
How about we meet in the middle?
I want to know what yours was.
It was a kiss on the lips.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
That's what I was expecting.
Knew it.
So how about, hear me out, hear me out. We wipe some sweat onto our lips and kiss.
That's worse. That's worse. This is incest by marriage.
If you want my blessing, you're gonna have to take it one way or another.
He's getting more senile with every sentence.
Just like eating bacon as he does
Losing
it.
teeth.
Actually, I'm pretty sure
Hold on,
last week or the last time he was less senile and more like he talked like this. Like he had a bit of beat.
Well, this is him.
Oh no, here we go now.
Yeah, it was more that.
Okay, here we go.
Wait a second, this guy should run for office.
Is this
Stop
Yara?
kiss
Is
Dan.
Yara here?
Yeah, Yara's just like,
How many elderly people can kiss Leonidas before the campaign ends?
What's in my imagery right now?
Let's all get drunk and kiss Leonidas.
You know, I
Winter. go
I
on.
look to Yara and I go,
Why do you have lion's claws?
Don't get distracted.
It's from like session 3, brother.
really?
sorry, we'll talk about it.
As Yara's watching, I'm gonna slip her my
Yes, you
last goat potion. Be like, I think you'll need this after watching what I did.
Okay. Oh, she's
That's
like,
one of the crazy ones.
she just takes him and says, thank you. Are you gonna kiss me or not?
If it will,
She could do it. Lilith elbows you and goes, fucking do it, man. You coward. Do it.
We don't have to do sweat. We could just do mine, Leonidas. We have to do one or the other. Your choice.
no, if it is a sealing of our,
I do have a rash on my armpits.
on both of them.
Do you think?
Oh yeah, it's something to do with aluminum in my deodorant.
So do you think it's some sort of fungal infection?
Maybe.
But
we want to use it for some. If it is fungal, we want to use that yeast.
you know what? How about this?
Jesus.
Of Nazareth. How about this? I'll do the sweat as my part, and we'll kiss as your part. That way, the fungal infection does not get to our lips and into our systems.
You're gonna wipe this sweat on your lips?
I'm gonna throw up.
This is not
Blow
wrong.
chunks.
I'm gonna wipe the sweat of me on
My lips.
Sure.
And then we kiss.
That's absolutely what we'll do.
Love it. All right, you ready to do it?
Yes.
Let's do it. On 3. Ready?
Where's Finn Fam?
3,
1,
2,
2,
Modify memory. Modify
One.
memory. Modify
3.
All right.
And then wipe, grab,
Smear.
kiss. Mwah. And then as you kiss, he brings his lips by you. He's like, I was joking about the kiss.
It takes every.
This man should be committed.
We see the hair goes
it
up
takes-
like a rage.
This man should commit.
It takes every ounce of.
Oh man.
Yeah, it takes every ounce of
I agree.
anger to not throw him across the room, but I look at him.
You know what? As you look at him, nice. There's something in his eyes that he has never given you before.
Yeah. I think I look at him and I put my hand on his shoulder.
He bites the like corner of his lip.
I put my hand on his shoulder and I say, you know, it has always been a very important thing to me that I have the blessing of both you and Ma. You both do mean a lot to me, even if for a long time I didn't mean that much to you. So I do appreciate this. Yes. I don't think, maybe don't kiss me again. But you know.
All right, we'll do anal next.
Oh my God.
I'm kidding. Have you had this candied bacon? It's good.
I've had candied bacon before.
Ooh, I don't know. Tell me more about that. Come sit. Eat this candied bacon and tell me about candied bacon.
we fade to the next scene. We fade to the next scene. We fade to the next scene.
We'll fade to the next scene.
Follow somebody carrying a tray and the camera like pans around the room.
Yeah, like a Star Wars.
Gene, the joke's come full
Lilith.
circle. It's back in the campaign. It's broken its own wall.
Lilith, your mother approaches you.
Dear God.
You just feel her presence kind of come up and stand next to you. She's in this really beautiful, like silk robe that has beautiful sash coming over. Her hair is pulled into a tight bun with, it seems like some sort of this beautiful almost dagger going through it to hold it in place. You notice she's a bit shorter than you now. You didn't really notice it at first, but you have a few inches on her.
Lilith just goes. Lilith's had a couple drinks.
Yeah? Fuck yeah. How are you feeling?
I am better now that I've had a couple flutes of bubbly wine and then a glass of rosé. It really takes the edge off of talking to all these people. I'm out of practice.
They don't really put in the history books, but how important that's alcohol and various types of beverages for diplomacy.
Yeah, my tutors never taught me that.
It's something that's learned with time.
Huh.
Which brings me to two things. Number one, I have this, and there's this little box. It has the Valtimeri seal on it and hands it to you. In there is the last effects of Ryujin's family. We had them acquired for safekeeping. And to atone, I believe this is should belong to the rightful heir of them. I would give them, but I think it would mean more coming from you. And finally, as per the diplomacy, I think it is time that you spoke forever. Take my seat, you and Ryujin together, and speak for Evan. Your voices will be heard, and so will the rest of your crew. I have heard the whispers, they already talk of reverence.
Okay.
In short, you're hot shit, Ducky. And I think it's time you show him that. You've learned more than I could ever teach you. And I know it did strange to hear coming from me after everything. But I'm proud of you. I'm proud of what you've done. And the most excellent woman you've become.
This the music.
But
green light begins to seep out of Stefano's eyes.
Yeah. Every campaign needs a wicked eyes, wicked hearts. We say.
Rek'Niht shows up.
He's not.
He can't.
He's dangerous for you to come here.
Will you do that for me, Ducky?
Lead this continent and this city?
No. If it is something you want, I only wish for you for today, in this beehive, to speak for your city. And speak from your experience. You've seen more world than probably any of these people around you.
you and Ryujin both could probably shed some light. That's why people are wanting to look to you. Not because you're some badass heroes who killed the dragons and whatnot, but because you've seen a lot and you have that experience. Doesn't matter how old you are. It's about what you've done. You've done more than me, more than anybody sitting here, you and your crew. So I ask you to take that stage, at least for today.
Does it ever stop the feeling of like you're always trying to catch up? Like you're always trying to be, I don't know, like you can always be better and you feel like you're falling short?
I don't know if it ever stops. You just get better at handling the feeling. In a way, it feels like it stops after that. It's all just juggling plates. And you get better at it.
I look forward to this new relationship.
I do too.
I wish Dad were here.
He is. He's here and he's so proud of you as well.
Uncle Tick wants to take you on a vacation. I don't know if he told you yet, but
No, I saw him scarfing down a whole rasher of bacon over there, so I should go bug him.
the candied bacon is really going.
I've never had candied bacon. I should go give it a try.
You should.
It's back. Magnus, the jokes come full
And
circle.
I think that's a good wipe right there.
They
speak of the meat as if it was just made.
They speak of the meat as if it knows. Who doesn't know?
Kind of panning mid-range. I'll tell you guys, they're gonna look towards the Nightmare Crew on how to shape this nation.
That's a mistake.
We're called the Nightmare
Nice
Crew.
We just fixed the mistake you people make. We don't know how to fix it better than that.
Not that you guys are gonna call every shot, but and we don't have to hash out all the details right now, but I guess the question is, how would you do it? And this is like mid-table, not above table, not on the table, but mid-table.
The lines are blurring.
Honestly, we're talking like governmental structure of Cordia, correct?
Yes.
I think this is our chance as human beings. I've been thinking about this for literally like a year. On if Lilith was in charge, what would she do? And I think this is our chance to fantasize what we would want our real government to be. Or slightly better.
So everywhere has obviously, okay. Empire was only recently claimed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody, and here's an idea. Everybody keeps their kingdom essentially.
Autonomy.
Yeah, their autonomy, but it is. But a sort of like high council is created in which a United Nations,
Yes, yeah.
and that has the lion's share of the power.
Hello?
The lion's share of the power.
Thank you.
Is my idea.
I think on that note, yes, I think the kingdoms remain. I think perhaps
reestablishing them as like regions, particularly, so that like I think the abolition of like mental border between these regions, I think would be very helpful to create like a unified feeling. Like if it is a High Council, if it is a United Nations of sorts, I feel like it should feel like you can go freely from one to the other, like you are part of the whole.
You don't need a passport.
Exactly.
Open borders, but the borders are still there for like when it comes to like taxing and like or governance.
Yes.
Like the each kingdom is responsible for like that little part of land that's right next to the border, not the part that is over the border.
Yeah.
So that each has its own. But the federal government has the power.
Kallias is going to mostly recuse themselves from this discussion because
Leonidas
they
will as well.
just don't understand a lot of the way this works. I don't know if they super feel the need for a government.
Anarchist.
I think
But that's like so hard libertarian.
To be fair, it was just island, and now
It was
everything.
really structured island cult. Really like this is the way everything works. It's none of that's the way it is, and it's all chaos, and this is all fake because space is big. And so the only point Kallias really would like to make on that earlier point is that I think positions of power, if there are still going to be those, it seems like this is a world where those have to be. The blind cannot lead the blind, so people have to pretend that they aren't blind to lead the actually blind.
Someone's got to make a call.
So the people who are making the calls, meritocracy isn't the right word. It's like a scholocracy. You have to be. And educated isn't right because it doesn't need to be some seated college or long-term set of tests, but you need to have a genuine understanding about the way the wider world works. You can't just make decisions based on what you grew up in, because that doesn't work. I've learned that doesn't work. These people need to know the world that they live in and know the people that live in it with them to have any kind of ability to govern. But else it's not worth anything. And that's all I have.
I think that's a great point.
I have a thought. To kind of synthesize these three corners together, we have a central government that's made up of representatives, and it can be there is the Cordian Senate, something like that. We can think of a name in the next campaign. The Senate. And within the Senate,
Cordian Consulate, go on.
There's an elected. It just stars on the brain. A chancellor, or whatever. I love democracy.
The chancellor is a mediator.
A mediator. It's very much like
Speaker of the House.
Yeah, it's the Speaker of the House role.
It's not. It doesn't. Their job is not to make decisions that like can veto anything, or it's more of just kind of like continual urging of like, no, we're working this out.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like a tiebreaker. It's like a no. We need to agree what's going on.
Yeah, like have that be so every village of any size, and like villages can get added, will have a elected representative, their senator, and there's a training program for every senator. I mean, maybe the Gilded Tome can help with this, or even the Promethean Tower together. And if somebody's at a young age has an interest in it and wants to maybe like serve their community like that, or they are then basically go on a tour, and they visit all the different communities and different kingdoms, and that's part of their training to get to know the other places, get to know what they do, and volunteer and work for them and work with them and next to people, so they can understand the wider world around them. And then maybe even beyond that, like people maybe even go. There's an exchange program where they maybe even go a bit to wild space and see other things outside of that, and so they can create this level of knowledge, bring it back to their home, give it to their home, and also bring it to the Senate. But so like they represent their home, but they also want to have a better understanding of the world. And so I kind of can synthesize all three. How does that sound?
You
can't get rich in these positions.
They are not paid. They are
No,
housed for free.
They're housed and they're fed, room and board, but nothing like it's nice, it's comfortable, but not lavish.
I do think Rek would probably, in almost the opposite regard to Kallias in terms of like origin, he'd be like, okay, but you understand, like we're just communists. You don't need money. You can just like do the things you do. Like you don't need
My next
that
point,
stuff.
Universal basic income.
I was just like, you don't need money. You just need a trade of goods
The
and services.
Representative Durgan has an aneurysm when that comes. Like Magnus.
So I think after a minute, I think
Talking about sharing the wealth, Gene. I'll lose my house.
The means of production cannot be seized, Gene.
Magnus, he has a really weird book that I'm reading.
Yes, Rachel D&D 28, free healthcare.
Free healthcare, absolutely.
Free healthcare.
That means a lot of clerics. A lot of clerics.
But yeah, so I think Rek also eventually recuses himself because he's like, I'm so confused. My understanding of how commune should work doesn't work on this scale.
Just for the sake of the session, do we feel good?
Yeah.
I love it.
I don't think we should. We don't have to plan out a whole government.
plan
But we
out.
can
Yeah.
imagine like what we want, the laundry list of what we want.
Cool.
Put it in a book.
Okay.
The Nightmare Compendium. I'm telling you,
The
it's
Nightmare
got everything in it.
One day we might make a source book. That would be kind of cool.
That'd be cool as fuck.
Yeah. And then we can really
I had
chef it up.
It goes like the Halifax's tome of verses and ballads, like something.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Okay.
Wizards hit us up.
Hey.
The camera pans up for a moment. Oh. The sun.
See Halifax is like one of like
Yeah.
the
Halifax's face in the stars.
You look gorgeous, Trapper.
My potions are too strong for you.
That's my foot, John.
The camera pans back down 3 months.
That's my.
3 months have passed. The Nightmare Crew has gone off to do various things, get some T's crossed, I's dotted, but agreed to meet in 3 months' time. Either they travel there together, separately, we can all decide how we wish to do that. On the beautiful sandy beaches of Fidicilas. It's actually the
What was that, man? Have you seen the edits, the old Vine edits where it's the Yee dinosaur doing all the Yee? That's what that just reminded me of.
Great.
Oh boy.
I love the vine of the like shoes and
What are those?
Right.
Oh boy.
He's actually dying.
Oh, I'm hot.
Everybody go home and watch Dinotopia.
Is this
Side-
Oh, that's so good.
Dinotopia.
Is this a break?
Not yet. We're close to the break.
We're edging the break.
Okay, we're beach day in Fidicilas. We never had a beach day, so I wanted to give us an opportunity to have a beach day together. So in all of the fun kikiing that can go along with it. First things first. There is
Just take that out of your vocabulary.
too fucking bad.
First off, it's shorter. It's the same
Initially.
first word.
Initially.
Uh,
At first glance.
Firstly,
Firstly, people who are in attendance of the beach party who are there, mainly y'all, the crew, and any family members you wish to bring with you. And then the crew of the Nightmare.
Wow.
shit.
Wow.
Formerly known as the Sweet Marie. Specifically, excuse me, Captain Kina. Maybe she even you all chartered a ship and got in touch and decided to go sailing the good old-fashioned way. That is who's in attendance. Maybe a appearance of Kulwich will arrive, but
Oh my god.
first, I want to do this. Upon arrival, Rittenhask and Ryujin want to go hunting, so they go hunting in the woods together. That's where they'll be for most of this beach session together, hunting each other.
dead ass.
Hunting that ass.
I can just see Rittenhouse making the Nala face on top.
But
Fem Fam in the
the
trees.
first thing I want to play out here, Kallias, you venture into the island of
I think
Thesilas
I would have
towards
been here
Olakos.
sometime earlier. Whenever the whenever we broke from Revan, I think I would have briefly asked us to use the lucid dream and maybe just fly instead of gating, but just fly down to Thesilas to drop me off because I wasn't sure how this was going to go.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I've been here for a little while.
Absolutely. When you first arrive, you take the lay of the land around the temple. You see the now calcified bones of Ashtooth.
Oh, wow.
Vines kind of growing all over and around it. It just looks like it's becoming part of nature. Seems to be slightly overgrown, more overgrown than you expect, especially with your family. Maybe they're not taking care of it as much. Maybe their worship has gone somewhere else. You're not sure.
Okay, does the temple grounds themselves, like the long stairwell?
Oh yeah, that's still there. Just like it's like almost like, and not necessarily in a bad way, but just there's a little more vegetation, vines that have grown up over it. Nature reclaiming some of it, it seems.
Well, I'm whatever the shortest way down that doesn't involve me doing a jumping puzzle over lava.
Yeah,
To the Hall of Heroes.
You're able to. You remember how to get down, and you come down to and hear a clanging of metal as you get down there.
I am going to use my new. I'm just like,
Are we? Sorry, are we level 20 right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Meaning at the 3 months we're level 20.
Yes.
Sexual. Okay.
I'm going to reach out with my new telepathic feet and just call out into the space. Hello? I've come home.
You hear the clanging stop. You hear a whoom of some bellows, and there's a pause, and then out loud you hear, "Kallias,
sprinting,
you dirty worm!"
Reef almost stumble and fall. Gonna keep sprinting.
Yeah. And going to the corner of the door, you guys run into each other, and she is covered in the soot and flux all over her, and on her butt, just and crawls over and just hugs you.
I have missed you!
Oh, I've been watching. It's been too long though. What the?
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry. It went way too long. There were so many things to find in space. There's so much out there.
Oh, I know. I've been seeing it all, and you were magnificent, fighting the big dragon, and that the I don't remember his name, but the scary dude with the weird hand who looked like a naked cat. And then you were inside the mind of a robot. That was weird.
Oh, you saw all of that?
I saw, bro. I see everything.
Do you see how this looks good on you?
The snakes go like,
You see her just kind of like blush a little bit and just kind of. It's good to see you, my friend.
It is better to see you than you know. I have never, ever, ever felt farther from anything than when we were all out there and it was... I knew I couldn't reach you without using magics beyond comprehension twice.
Aye, that was wild.
What have you been doing here? Why are people not coming here anymore?
Not as much. Colwick visited a couple times, and
he's your brother a couple times.
Yeah, and continues to visit, but visited a few times and long conversations, and there's a bit of a split of the tribe of home.
How so?
Let's just say your dad and his followers, they're really devout to the serpent. Because once they discovered that I was here kind of making the winds blow, so to speak, because it did get out, people got disillusioned a bit, you know. And Colwick would bring this news that I would discover and share it with individuals, and there was a schism within the tribe, and a few tribe members disappeared, including your father, got upset and disappeared into the Feywild. We haven't heard from him since.
I'm going to briefly set myself back, place my hands on her face for a moment. Will you come with me to the serpent? It's still here, yes?
Aye, still calcified within the walls.
It gave me something when I was last here.
Aye.
And I would like to... How much did you see of what happened with the other serpent?
Oh, I saw all that, and I have an idea. Before we go to the serpent, can I just show you one thing?
You can show me anything.
And grabs you by the hand, brings you and brings you into the Hall of Heroes, and from like the stone of the predecessor, turning into these beautiful bronze and brass statues created, and the current one who she is creating, is of you. Is of Kallias, the Eater of Stars, the one at the base. And you, and like almost like your top half is Kallias, arms outstretched. Your Gorgon snake is like snake heads are just like in full stretch. Like you look magnificent. It's like full on Galadriel, the Bright Queen vibe, but with a coiled snake bottom. But it is magnificent. It is startling. It is beautiful. It is joyful all at one, and she's currently working on it.
Why are you doing this?
Because it is a story that's worth preserving. And then I have one. If you look, you see that she's starting another one of the entire Nightmare Crew. And it's not. It's the six of you in the front, but then behind it's like a whole chevron of characters. You see Trout Hall, you see Aki, you see Eris, you see every member who has ever fought with the Nightmare Crew standing behind. That's my opus. I keep working on it piece by piece, and I'll get there at one point.
This is what you've been doing all this time?
Mm-hmm. And I've gone into glass blowing, but that's just a hobby.
Well, do you have any glass?
I have a sick pipe. You want it? She like goes and like scuttles over and like opens a drawer and pulls out this like little wooden box, and there's this like nice soft leather wrapped around when she opens it, and this beautiful multicolored like swirling, almost like a waterfall pipe. She's like, it's a pretty sick piece.
If I am still here in this space before the sun sets this evening, let's go do things like we used to. Let's scavenge some elf fruit, and let's use that and watch the sunset.
Oh, I already have my chief keef cured. I make
cured?
Yeah, I have some cured stuff in my.
Why?
When you're alone in a volcano.
I'm not asking you. I love that I am the only one of me, but I wish there was a version of me that got to stay here with you and didn't have to miss all of this. Because I would have loved to have spent forever curing glass and gathering elf fruit and curing resin with you.
I mean,
This time,
you're here now.
I am.
But I like the version of you that's here now.
I'm going to go see a snake. I'll be back. Actually, no, you come with. I'm going to grab her hand and... oh yeah, if there isn't a statue for Egg, we're making that.
Yeah, is there a statue
We're gonna get baked to make a statue.
You see the figure just behind Kallias, just a Nyogi.
going into like the sunset.
Yeah, just like
like a tiny
floating
little
above all.
crown.
Like,
The guardian Angel,
yeah.
He has like a Dragon Ball Z like handle.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna take her with me to the Chamber of the Great Serpent. There was some barrier in front of it last time.
Yeah, there's still this like really beautiful. It's kind of like slowly swirling in there now, and like kind of like. Just like, and there's it's almost like it's a crystalline yolk.
Oof. Okay. I'm going to place my hand on the barrier. One hand on the barrier. One hand still holding Eris's hand. And you know what? I'll save my 9th level spell just in case something gets fucking with the serpent. But I'll pump an 8th level spell slot. Just magic into the barrier, and say in primordial, let me pass. We have business to finish.
And your hand just passes through the yolk, and then your whole body just slips in. Eris, you let go of Eris's hand, and Eris is just there, watching, scratching your face, wiping off soot. But you are suspended in this yoke, and in front of you is one of the prime serpents.
I'm going to turn briefly back to Eris and use telepathy because I don't know if words can carry. No matter what happens next, now, then, forever, I will love you for all time. And if time runs out, I will make more to love you with. And I'm not going to give her a time to respond. I'm going to turn back to the serpent. And I'm going to try and do what I did to myself and to the World Eater at the time and rearrange us both. Disassemble us. Become as one. And finish the cycle. I would like the Ouroboros to bite the end of its tail.
Okay.
March.
Roll me.
You got a blessing.
Come on. You got like 18.
We gotta have a roll.
blessings.
Roll me the magic fuckery soft magic check.
Come on.
Magic fuckery check.
The magic fuckery check.
Come on. With advantage?
With advantage?
For Queen and
professing
Country.
your love, absolutely.
For Queen and Country.
Okay,
not
that's
bad,
close.
not bad.
Go on.
Ooh,
That was weird.
glad for the advantage.
No.
So that's. You know what? I'm gonna roll the inspiration.
Use your inspiration. Come on.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
bad, not bad.
I'm gonna bend luck.
Yep.
Spend the spot.
Oh, I never took a long rest. Lol.
Nice.
Okay. So that's 7, 19. That is a 33.
With a 33, you begin to dance in this yoke with the serpent, and just like kind of like it swings around you, and you kind of like turn your body into more of the serpent form and start to swim with it. And once you kind of like learn each other's dance in this fluid, it continues to flow, and you continue to do the same patterns over and over again until, as you do it, it creates these concentric lines, these spheres that keep creating and creating and creating, and it creates little dots, almost creating this map of the stars as you guys dance together. And then finally, as you continue this dance, going around and around and around and around, you feel the serpent disappear, become one with the void of this fluid. And then you see it, this fluid start to move around you. You're no longer swimming in it, it's like kind of moving you around and entering into you. Flowing into every pore, every orifice, under your fingernails, into your eyes. Your snakes are breathing and sucking them in until all of the yolk has disappeared. You feel strong. In short, the mother serpent has found one of its children.
I'm going to project a single thought to any who share my blood, to any that offered anything to this snake that is now both me and not me. Projecting it as far as I can let my mind unspool in this moment of combination. In Elven. The myth, you know, is a lie. The myth we are is truth. There is a home for you here in Cordia, and I will ensure there is a home for us wherever you may seek one. Come home. And then I would like to come back to myself.
Your feet gently touch the ground of this crystalline shell, and it just starts to turn to this perfect dust and settles on the rock floor, almost like snow. You see Eris there, on the other, now no longer a barrier between you. You're still here.
I'm home. And I'm gonna kiss her.
Lava pours out around you, and just like the camera turns around you guys.
Music plays. And
the snakes are like,
yeah. I feel like that's a good wipe.
Yeah. Wipe, pan, fade.
Oh,
Beach day.
I can see it. Beautiful.
Okay. I have one big thing about the beach day, but anybody, Amber's there as well.
Let's go.
Yeah, she's made a beach day, big hat, swimming suit. She's in.
It's done.
She's like out and about.
We should show them.
The Rock of Gibraltar!
Yeah, Amber's out.
Great.
Done.
Incredible.
Done.
That's great.
I do have one thing, but I wanted to wait because announcing it's going to bring the break. So does anybody have anything they want to do?
Are we going to
beforehand?
do more beach once we get back?
There will be one big beach thing when we get back.
One big beach.
No. Don't tell me.
I have.
Don't tell me.
I have a thing that I'd like to give.
To give? Go ahead.
But I don't. Yeah. Oh my God, Beach Goblinton.
There's definitely beach goblins.
There's definitely
happening.
Beach Goblinton. As you all arrive, as everyone arrives, and Leonidas kind of says hello to everyone, you can see that Keepa is there, and you see a quite pregnant, not born yet, but quite pregnant,
like about to burst,
about to have their child, Yara, who kind of very gingerly, I hold her hand and I put her. She sits down and
she's like, I'm fine. I'm pregnant. Not. infirm.
Just.
Jesus Christ!
I just. All right.
I love you. I love
Would
you.
you like?
I love you. You're driving me mad. Just go get me a drink with an umbrella in it.
Okay.
Okay, I love you.
I love you.
Give me an umbrella.
Yes.
And pineapple. That's what I need.
Pineapple.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I love you.
I love you too.
Get away from me.
Okay.
That's a one of my dreams.
You know, you could probably have alcohol at this point.
No.
Like a little bit.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
The baby's done bacon.
Yeah.
You can have alcohol and bacon.
I mean, like, you're not
Do you
supposed to
actually
fucking...
do you actually know about candied bacon? You mentioned.
Take it! The thoughts are overwhelming me.
Gene, set me free.
This joke is in third trimester.
I didn't know that.
If you are like
fully
almost full term,
Like a couple weeks out.
birthing.
and like because you crave things, if you're like, oh, I could really have a beer or something,
Yeah.
it's not gonna do anything.
Really?
Yeah.
The more you know.
You
know that.
the baby's been... I mean, like, don't fucking go crazy.
Yeah, don't snort cocaine.
Yeah, I was like, actually, heroin. Get me some fucking heroin.
Oh, all right.
This baby's gonna be fucking...
I bring together. I say, my friends, it is wonderful to see all of you. I bring everyone. I bring Lilith and Kallias and Rek and Ember and Ryujin.
Ryujin and Rinhask are still in the
Oh,
forest.
I'll give
The
you
jungle,
this
hunting.
in a bit. I brought you all together. It is a joy to see you all. I have been working. Something I have been doing over the past 3 months is I have gone back into my craft work and smith shopping ways. And as you can see, Leonidas does not have the belt on and does not have the hammer. They are both not with him. He is lean, he looks well, he's got a little bit of gray already showing in his beard and in his hair. Gray that you thought Gray you thought there was maybe there before, but as you see him on the beach, maybe a little bit more prevalent.
Lilith checks Kallias' throat for the hammer.
It's
no. Both of those.
His mane is a little
If you
does he have a puka shell necklace?
No.
You didn't throw it out.
No. They are on my wall in my home.
Strong wall.
Okay.
I make the strongest. I wanted to say this when I was when we had finished, but I feel as if time is a good thing to give a title for.
Finished what?
My gifts to all of you.
What?
I have gotten each one of you something to let you know that you are now a part of a Goldspear clan. You can add it to your moniker of your name. You can become a Goldspear. I have never shown any of you my symbol. It is something that I don't proudly wear because I've had a rough experience with my parents, but I am on the journey to get better at that. To each of you, I will give you something that I hope you will enjoy, that will have the symbol. To you, Rek, and almost a fucking Santa bag, he slings over his shoulder and it opens up and it's a fucking massive bag of holding that can hold anything your brain could think of. Out of the huge thing comes this metal plate that he pulls out. And this is probably the piece that can be seen of the symbol the best. It is a gold sun with next to it 2 spears by its side, and in black etching is the face of a lion. Doesn't say anything, just has that. I made this. I was thinking you could attach it to your suit somewhere.
Thank you.
Place it upon your suit. Doesn't do anything, sorry.
I sort of start walking.
I thought you could, I don't know.
I'll put, yes, I'll rivet it.
Yeah,
on something.
rivet it
The
on.
shield spell in there.
Ooh! Oh, I put it on the shield.
Yes.
Ooh!
That's even better.
Like trying my best, but
as these are happening, I'll pretty much plonk down with a shield and start like trying to.
Amber
mess with
easily
it.
picks up with one hand and holds it for you to like. Get
Thank
the
you.
angle.
Thank you very much.
Oh my god, you haven't met Eris.
No.
Go smith him.
Ember,
Yes.
I didn't know what to get you. And I thought I might get you some sort of nice, comfy robe that you could lounge in. Do you like to lounge still?
It's his favorite pastime.
I can understand. And he
It's an
he,
art form.
He opens up this box. Takes out of the bag. He opens up this box, and inside is this incredibly soft silk robe that he pulls out. That, when first looks like just a thin robe, but you put it on and it feels like a simultaneously thin bathrobe. It's very calm, and on the back of it is not fully as much as on the shield, but it's almost a sketching of that symbol, with the gold etching of it, so it's less conspicuous on the cape, or not the cape, the robe. I hope you enjoy that.
It's like a house coat.
Thank you, Leonidas.
Lilith, and I open up the bag and I pull out a violin case made of wood, and that symbol on the back of the violin case as well. And I hand it to you. And if you open up the case, there's another violin that has that symbol, the symbol's not on the violin, but it is golden and etched in black and gold, and there are spears in the where you see on violins the weird little treble clef weird thing. Those are spears instead, and there's a bow in there as well. I didn't know how to do this about 3 months ago, and I've made friends in Revan that make instruments. I thought you would enjoy it.
This is beautiful. Thank you.
Glad you like it. Oh, and my dear friend. And he pulls out a gold cape that is similar to the cape that you normally wear, but in full form that symbol, the Goldspear symbol, is on the back of it, and it when you turn it, it shimmers, and the lion head roars when you shimmer. Yeah, and I place it on you and go. I thought you might like a cape.
Immediately, I'm going to use prestidigitation to just make the wind.
Yeah,
behind
the
it.
lion's head roar, and the spear's like.
There was much rejoicing.
There was much rejoicing. Welcome to the Goldspear Clan. Ryujin, I pull out a fucking cowboy hat.
Is it gold?
It's gold. It's a
Nice.
gold cowboy hat, and the same way that looks similar to yours, it's got the etching of the symbol. It's black, and the hat is gold.
Ooh.
And it's on the front. And I go, I'll give it to when he comes back.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
Says give him a set of spice jars.
A spatula. No.
Runs back into the boat. I brought something.
A spatula that you grill the Leonidas thing in. It's really just I'm trying to make an Etsy shop.
You're trying to brand.
I'm trying to brand it, really.
Have you given up adventuring?
It's quite nice. I will always if you need me.
That's what I needed to hear.
Yeah.
We're fine. We're fine.
If you ever need me to put back on that belt, but let me tell you. Out of the thing, I pull the belt on. It's got suet!
No, it's Wormheim Keith. He's in there.
back!
Felix riding him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Felix riding Wormheim Keith.
Gosh, I could never fully give up adventuring, but I think that there's a part of me that enjoys the idea of creating a family larger than the one I have currently.
Propagating.
Sure. What does that mean?
Doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I wanted to give my other family a bit of myself to all of you.
Well, it's all the same family now, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Sure.
I'm gonna teach all your children about sex.
I'm not surprised.
Should it be Ember of Beginnings and Ends Goldspear or Ember of Beginnings and Goldspear?
Yeah, but is there anything else happening on this beach that might be interesting?
So as you guys hear a ting 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 ting, ting 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 ting, and you see like one of the crew members of the Nightmare crew, like he was a goblin of the Nightmare. Would anybody like a nice casual game of Godminton?
There's nothing casual about it.
Lilith stands and goes, I would really appreciate a game of Godminton. I've been looking forward to it ever since I studied this language. Now I can converse in the tongue.
She speaks the truth!
And that's where we're gonna take our break.
It's that in anime, it's like that moment where like everything turns into like an etching.
Yeah.
And all the like shadows.
Yeah. We will come back for a fun, but I want to be clear, a slightly quicker game of Godminton.
You don't want another 3-hour match?
Don't worry, I'm going full Titan for this.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I don't have that.
You don't have the belt or the
You nerfed yourself, buddy.
We will be back. We're gonna take a quick break. Go pee, take a shit, all that good stuff.
piss, girl.
And we'll be back right afterwards.
Enjoy the intermission show.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
I've makeshifted or found a leather glove.
Michael Jackson.
Shut up.
But powered hee.
Instead of Misty Step, it's Moonwalk.
No attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, no, it's
Can Eldritch Blast be cast exclusively by hitting that? When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over like this much.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
Do you have an inhaler for that?
Oh, you beat me to it by just 1 second. I mean, I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
Ah, pirate ventilator then.
Made out of wood,
I lost my albuterol.
We keep a rescue inhaler in my hook.
Ah, 'tis less effective than the old steroid.
Can't do a New York accent.
Just try your best. Come on.
Somebody, you know,
Say bagels and schmear.
bagels and schmear. You know, somebody.
I didn't realise there was a New York over there.
Not mine, from Old York, yeah?
Say, hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here. All right, you know, I'm just.
It's
you
not
know,
immediate. It's immediately back.
I'm having all kinds of trouble, and
Now you sound like a British person trying to do an American accent.
Yeah, like, you're like, oh, did?
I just did.
How dare you?
What do you want to do with my crew?
Have a lot of benefits but zero work? What do you even do?
We got somebody who does a lot of fart noises. We got somebody who likes to, you know, steal babies. And it's kind of in between those two things.
Really?
That's the range.
Really? That's the range?
Hey!
I think a creative coordinator, a creative director position would be really great because Jesus Christ, that's horrific.
You're beautiful and capable of great things, like murder. Don't do that though, unless it's completely necessary. Anyway, bye.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. Been the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
There's a couple that are harvest flavored. They say it's more of a savory sweet almost. Like it has a very almost like umami sort of sense to it. And it's
Umami.
y'all.
Excellent work.
Y'all.
Excellent work. It was ubiquitous and it made me upset. I just wanted to buy pastries.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
You'll be
Pentagon.
Pentagon.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
Diagonally.
Somebody called the Pentagon.
Pentagonally. Pentagonally.
Fuck out of here.
Pentigony.
By Aeschylus.
What do you do? Smell burning toast?
Always.
Pentagonal.
Pentagussy.
Pentades.
So feeble.
Guys, let's stop being so mean to Woody.
Wait, no. Wait, if I may support you.
It was a really valiant attempt.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again.
Pentagonal.
Gaggle on these nuts.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
That is.
Welcome back.
All right.
High five for my friends.
Ike. So,
Ike?
Roy.
Ganondorf.
my friends,
Lucario!
as the camera pans back down, we find the Nightmare Crew playing a specific style of Godminton.
Samus.
This style of Godminton is an omnidirectional Godminton. A circular net has been erected. The whole point is to send it over and cross the circle. The goal of this is versus the house. So, the house...
Blackjack.
The house is the referee. If you are able to make a complete circuit, be able to, with all your might, spike it and serve it back. And from spike to spike to spike to spike, we then succeed. Everybody gets a point, and you win this round. This will be a single round. If you fail, the dealer wins.
Leonidas, you all look at Leonidas, and he puts on a sun hat, sunglasses, sunscreen, gets up onto
on your fur,
a lifeguard
on my
chair.
fur, on lifeguard chair, and I go, "My days are done. I'll be the ref."
Next to the hammer is like the Godminton whatever.
The cup.
It's the shuttlecock.
Belt, hammer, shuttlecock.
Damn it. That, you know what that means, Dan? You are the house.
I believe it's Gobblecock in
Gobblecock! The Gobblecock.
I am the house.
That was my nickname in high school.
It sounds a lot better in the original tongue.
Gobblecock.
You have to keep the Gobblecock in the air for as long as possible.
You cannot let the Gobblecock
Do
touch
not
the
let it
ground.
be besmirched by the ground.
You don't
You
need to
may
tell
not-
me twice.
You cannot have a dirty gobblecock.
Do you all speak it except me?
Does Ember speak?
No.
I was playing the game.
Oh,
Hey, let's taught Ember a few phrases.
Ember literally just goes like me, and me, and me.
The one goblin you do is like, that's insensitive.
That's appropriation. I'm sorry.
It's culture, not a costume.
Oh, boy.
All right, so as the Godminton begins.
Do we have a second to beef ourselves up?
Yep, there is a full round to beef yourselves up. I'll go down the line from either right to left, left to right, and then it's going to work as a popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
So whoever, and I can roll a d6
I think
to decide who goes first.
Why don't we just do the Lost Ballad initiative?
You can use Initiative Island.
Shit.
Just for shits and grins.
Just for the fucking meme.
Do we still?
If we're talking order in which we go, like that's the D&D has a
do
system
it.
for that.
I guess I'll go last.
Let's do it. All right. No, let's everybody
Leonidas
roll
can go
initiative.
Oh, we're rolling.
So let's prep then initiative.
Huh?
Like we got a round of prep.
It's the first round is prep.
Then
Let's go with the
yeah,
initiative
okay,
on
okay.
there. So let's take you off. Rek, you're staying. Leo, I'll have you stay on just for fun.
Okay.
Fin Fam, is Fin Fam playing?
No.
Oh, Fin Fam's on a date.
It's on a date.
Aki is not here. Kallias, Rinhask is not here. Ryujin is not here.
I'm using my chat
It's the
inspiration.
4 of us.
So did we just?
My list of Halifax.
No, 5 of you, including with Leonidas.
That's the house.
I'll be the house.
Oh.
I'll do something fun each turn.
Unless I guess Kevin could play.
Does Kevin want to play?
My God, I forgot to get something.
You want me to whittle we hit the gwitty on these?
Show them what you've been training,
I
son.
will show you what I can do.
Too many.
I'm going to hit that gwitty and show you beyond compare that you are all simply Ohio tier.
He's looked up the lingo.
I don't want to.
I saw a very informative TikTok about that slang, and now I understand it.
You understand some of it?
Yeah.
I think it's probably is the one like guy teacher.
No, it was the mom talking to her Gen Alpha child.
Oh, you got the initiative. Take it.
Well, I rolled my initiative and I got a crit fail.
Damn, well, you know, if I didn't have advantage, I'd be right there with you, buddy.
Yeah. So Kevin is not going to be great, but who got above a 20? Okay, what'd you get?
I got a 22.
A 22.
24.
24?
25.
25.
Wow.
Leonidas.
House always wins.
House
God
wins.
Damn it.
That's going to put Kallias there at 24. And Rek'Niht there.
My turn's gonna be.
The new life loafers stand on top.
Through the net.
Ember, what'd you get?
I put it on the shield.
An 8. Lilith?
15.
15. So we got a 15 there. I think this is probably going to be the order right here. Leonidas, to Kallias, to Rek'Niht, to Lilith, to Ember, to Kevin.
Excellent.
And it's going to be popcorn serving. I guess you could serve it down the line if you want, but I'll allow.
Let's serve it down the line. That's
Yeah,
fun.
yeah. Okay, done. So Leonidas, you'll be the one. You're going to be one executing the gobblecock, which is putting it into play.
Leonidas
Execute
goes.
gobblecock,
Leonidas
so to
goes.
speak.
All right, and kind of.
We got a round to prep.
He puts the beach chair up. He with every dad noise you can make.
God.
Gets to the top and he goes. Okay. Go! And throws up the gobble.
we have a round of prepare.
You didn't get around.
It's in the air for a long time. It's in the air for a long time.
It falls and he goes.
It's anime rules.
Wait.
It's like.
Sorry, it's 6 seconds.
Yeah, the 6 seconds of it is going up.
You have to throw it so it glints in the sun.
Yeah, it goes down. Leonidas goes shit, and during all your turns, he'll waddle over, get it, bring it back up, and go.
No, I think it's up there.
I like the anime. I like the anime.
He goes.
I have to use my own strength for this one last time.
Gobblecock.
All right. So Leonidas, you have put. It is now arcing through the air. Now we go to Kallias. How are you beefing yourself up?
I will start by channeling my sorcerer's intent inwards to cast haste on myself as a bonus action. This sort of just green opalescent lightning begins to crackle all over them as they begin to vibrate. Before using their action, they touch the wheel of stars on their hip that starts to just spin gently as Kallias drifts off the ground.
Okay, and you cast levitate fly, or
yeah, it's fly without concentration, haste with concentration.
all right, you are cooked. Excellent. You are cooking up, powering up. The sand is like around you. Rek'Niht, how do you power up?
I like your style, and taking a slightly different, mechanical approach. All the boosters go, and I'm just ready to go. I'm gonna lock in though with my bonus action. I'm gonna hit the the recall code of the Road to Return right at the edge of my space. So at any moment, without as a bonus action, I can teleport to it if I'm in the wrong position.
In
So
case
I'm
anybody
covering-
missed it, also
No.
before this session started, the Nightmare Crew did in fact hit level 20, so this is max level Goblinton.
Yeah, this is epic
Oh.
level Goblinton.
Oh, another thing, a real quick bonus action. You see to
no.
clean up things. You see 2 echoes.
It's like you have like echoes like full on
Finally.
like ref gear, like
You have
polos and everything.
ref gears and on
Yeah.
each side,
It's
and I go
a perfect view of everything.
I go. I've upgraded, and then you see 2 of them.
So we're effectively all on a team, right? Against the house.
Yes and
against-
no.
against-
Like the thing is, you have to give it your all. It
Yes.
is the honor of the game.
Yeah.
And if you are the one who does make the house win, there is honor in like you worked so hard that you lost because you put in everything.
You did it. I love it. I just want to clarify.
Yeah,
Excellent.
and so like there's honor in losing within that. However, it is still metrically a loss.
It's a goblin sport. There's honor in every outcome. It's how it goes.
Yes.
I get it. Don't worry.
It is how it's played, not the outcome.
Exactly.
Okay, excellent. Rek'Niht, you are good. So you are hasted?
I'm hasted, and I have a recall code set.
Okay, and Fleur, your turn. How are you powering up?
Lilith unsheathes her bow of broken mirrors that is still, what's his face, a Reuben free, and she looks at Kallias and looks at Rek and goes, "Ooh, I like your idea."
Yes!
And she spins, and as she spins, she goes translucent, and she goes into ghost walk, and she also rises up. And
Hell yeah! You become one with the wind.
And
I love it.
she's got her bow and her violin prepped to.
Hell yeah! All right, so we have flying individuals, and now Ember to you. Are you doing what I think you're doing?
I hope so.
Ever since the game started being set up, for those of you at home, I was not involved in the original Goblinton. That was
true.
one of the only episodes that I missed.
What an episode.
What a look! Holy fuck!
So, and Ember has been kind of like upset with himself for sitting out that past game. So he was very casually started muttering incantation to himself over the past minute, so that in this moment he ends the casting, and I cast Foresight on myself with my 9th level Mystic Arcana.
Oh my
god.
Nice.
You're just aware. You know what's going to happen.
I can see into the immediate future for a limited time, or for 8 hours. I have advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. And if you try to hit me, you have disadvantage.
All right, excellent. Your eyes kind of light up and like full on like what's the Omega Sharingan? I don't fucking know.
Eternal Mangekyo.
Eternal
Thank you.
Mangekyo.
Okay, you're going Eternal Mangekyo.
And that was my that was for my action.
Leave it to the
My
lawyer.
bonus action, because I'm just fucking going off. I'm gonna use my other 6th level Mystic Arcana. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Otherworldly Guise.
It's a bonus action to do that?
Wings, baby.
You dog. Okay.
Yes.
We all fly.
Everyone's in this.
We all float down here.
Leonidas in his chair. All right, you guys are pretty cool now.
So yeah, Ember just goes Super Saiyan, gains wings. Yeah.
Did the rest start flying?
Kevin,
Come on,
I didn't
Kevin.
look at Kevin's spells.
You gotta lock in, bro.
I gotta.
Portents, Kevin. I need some portents.
Oh yeah, we have portents for Kevin. Okay, all right. Portents.
These are very important.
14. 5.
Okay.
And
Nat 20 for the culture.
18.
That's one for the culture.
No, not 20 for the culture, but an 18. That's pretty good.
It's close.
All right. Well, I didn't level up Kevin, so fuck me.
Well, you can.
He is last, so we'll see. He is going to. Fuck me.
Participating would be uncool, so he just doesn't.
He's not that type of Gen-Z.
You don't know that.
I hope I raised him better than that.
He's been raised by some
what?
Raised him better
He's been
than
raised
that.
by TikTok.
Not what I heard. Not what I heard you say, John.
He did say
not
it,
what I heard. Thankfully you said that.
You know what he does?
Oh no.
He goes, huh, the only way for a Sigma to win the game is to take over the game. And he's going to cast Otto's Irresistible Dance on Leonidas, the referee.
There are no rules. Wait. Can I...
What are the dances?
I don't know.
It is simply...
It's gotta be the gritty, bro.
It's the gritty, it's the default...
Oh, yeah.
Can I...
It's all Fortnite dances.
Yeah, it's Fortnite dances.
All right.
I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw, sir.
Gorsh.
Come on.
Gorsh,
Feel it on
not my
purpose.
highest stat. For my Baldur's Gate heads at home, this spell is how I dealt with a particular vampire that you meet at a late portion of the
Excellent.
game.
The most humiliating way to go down.
What'd you get?
That is a 19.
Psych, it's a 5, baby.
You're scrubbed!
Didn't matter to begin with.
So high.
It really did.
Well done. Well done.
Somewhere in Leonidas' mind, he just hears
Dance.
Boogie Wonderland!
Oh no.
Leaving us to the groove!
Leonidas starts flossing.
Keeper, don't look.
Keeper! I thought you were ice keeper!
Look at that floss.
hit it. Yeah.
You flat-faced, glassy-eyed Leonidas.
On the screen, all you're seeing is my body. You're not even seeing my head.
Drew's gonna watch this later and just shake his head. He's gonna do this. He's gonna be like, no.
What's another one? Oh, I have to gritty. Oh.
Hey, can you glitty?
Hit the gritty!
How does
Hit the gritty! I mean, sure.
That's ostensibly it, yeah.
I feel like that's how Leonidas is. Now, does Otto's Irresistible Dance, rules pit stop, does Otto's Irresistible Dance improve the quality of one's dancing ability, or does it just make one dance at the ability that they have?
Does it improve my charisma from 6?
In my head canon, the magic is like
just makes the body move.
It's invigorating and like you dance very good.
So it says, choose one creature you can see within range. The target begins a comic dance in place.
So no, it was that.
Shuffling, tapping its feet, and capering for the duration.
Glindying in place.
Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this. A dance dancing creature must use all of its movement to dance without leaving its space, and has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws and attack rolls. While the target is affected by the spell, the creature has advantage on attack rolls against it. As an action, a dancing creature can make a wisdom saving throw to regain control of itself. On a successful save, the spell ends.
You guys are gonna beat the house now.
Give yourself over to the
Too
dance.
much.
So on any perception check to make, I'm just gonna say this for this, since you are so busy dancing, any perception check to like be like you're cheating, or to be like try to call it like a foul, you're gonna have disadvantage.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Say one more time as we begin the second round with the referee just cooked. The goal.
Keep it up.
The goal is to keep it up, but also spike the shit out of it, because if you spike it, you have gained the honor of the game. Like, the honor of losing the game is yours if you spike it to the ground. However, if everybody succeeds in their endeavors, because like you're gonna spike it, and there's gonna be a roll to save it.
Yeah.
And then the roll to save it is gonna lead to another spiking by the person, because you save, and then it's like, and then save. That kind of shit.
So you want to keep it up and spike it while you don't want it to touch the ground at any point, but you want to spike it for style while not letting it touch the ground.
Well,
But you need to shoot it at the ground like you're meaning.
Yeah, there
spike
are
the shit
effectively like two stages. When the ball comes to your area, only goal, stop it.
Easy. That works for me.
And
Spike
then
to
the
next
second
one.
stage is like I will do everything in my power to fuck the living shit out of this gobblecock.
You're respecting the other people in the circle, knowing that I can go full power, and they'll
they're
get it
gonna
anyway.
get it.
Great.
Yeah.
So let's go.
What did you think you were gonna hear during the finale? Was it "fuck the living shit out of this gobblecock"? If yes, you're a psychic.
Buy a lottery ticket.
I feel like if yes, you've been watching the other episodes. Like,
That's fair. That's fair.
All right. With that, the gobblecock is in the air. It is arcing. Leonidas, it is your first turn. You're gwittying. What do you do?
All right. You know the rules of the game. Fucking make it a good match.
Do you even want to roll to get out of it?
You see, like the audience that you create, like Captain Keena's there, like sipping a mojito. Yara has a coconut of some sort.
I was Leonidas was like, I was pretty excited to drink my drink, but this is invigorating as well.
and Amber's there, just like sipping on some sweet tea that she conjured up.
But I will, as a bonus action, the echoes will rise up, and float next to all of you, floating as well. And I'll go, you two.
Are they also doing the gritty?
No, are they doing the gritty?
They are also doing that.
Wow.
They're tapping their feet.
Yeah, they're just kind of grooving. They're doing the shuffle.
They're doing the Charleston.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Charleston.
One
person is doing full on like da 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 da. No!
Michael is coming for you. That's Michael.
MTI, brother.
MTI, brother.
Make him come.
Sure.
With that, it is Leonidas. You have gone. You dancing your little heart away. Excellent. Kallias. The gobblecock is arcing towards you. What do you do?
As I'm sort of drifting in the air, I'm gonna pull. No, I don't need them up yet. I'm gonna just again drift upwards. Let's start this by stopping it. The eyes glow bright yellow. Enough. And I'm gonna cast the 9th level spell, Time Stop. This like just green opalescent energy cracks out from Kallias as all the snakes go out like this. Everything freezes for 5 full turns in a row. I rolled max.
Oh my god. So, did you have a plan for 5 turns?
I'm going to. I am. The idea, speaking to the spirits in this frozen time. For those watching.
You all can hear and see this too.
Kallias looks at camera.
The idea of this version of the game is to prepare yourself for the flashiest moveset while keeping the ball available for your teammates. But I have no interest in not cheating out as many points as I can get. I have moments, 5 moments to myself. And in this time, I will use this to spike the ball 5 times.
Can you affect anything while you're doing
I can affect objects that aren't being worn or carried by somebody else. And that won't end the time stop.
That's the gobblecock.
That is the gobblecock.
Sure. But like after you hit it, you kind of like. Bah!
So I'm gonna. My idea here.
It's like in Zelda.
Yeah.
Like when you go
ding 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 ding.
Is that I like that vibe of it. Where
So-
it's like you're charging in 5 spikes
And
into
it's gonna
one.
go.
The spell ends with boom.
Very well.
You're making a railgun of a gobblecock.
I'll do everything in my power.
Rail the gobblecock.
Rail.
What a phrase.
Oh no! Perfect. Let me mark my 9th level spell. I am going to. Perfect idea. I'm going to just fly up above the gobblecock. Observe. Ping, 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 ping. 4 smacks for the 4 actions I get.
Okay. How are you smacking it? Is it a spell? Is it a just like full on? Are you turning full?
No.
Yeah, this.
Oh Jesus Christ! I'm gonna shoot 4 of the Event Horizon shots into it, holster it, and then to end time stop, to project this as far as it's gonna go, where the direction of the shuttlecock or the gobblecock, please excuse me, is going.
Please.
I'm going to cast the
Respect
8th
the
level
game.
spell, Reiterate Reality or Reality Break. Just as the flavor of shooting it into a portal. No, I even better. 4th level spell? 4th level spell? Yep. I'm gonna bing, 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 and then thinking with portals, dimension door it 500 feet up. To launch it at full speed down.
Yeah. It's literally
It's like
fire.
Portal.
Yeah, yes, exactly that.
Yeah.
Bing, 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 bing.
All right, so
It does go
as
500 feet per round.
Yep.
Ding, ding, ding,
Yep.
ding. And you guys hear like a of the sound barrier being broken as it's coming 500 feet down.
As time resets, Kallias is up in the air with the shuttlecock wars. Sun completely silhouetting them, snakes out. Catch.
Throughout Cody in the realms. Alone in the
All right, I need you to roll.
What the fuck
to
am I rolling?
save. How do you want to save this? This is going to be your save is not part of your turn. It's the save.
I mean, I'm gonna argue that at this moment, there's no way I can see it. Correct? There's no way. It's 500 feet in the air, moving the speed of sound. I can't see it.
But it's moving towards you.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Calculate it.
It's an intelligence. It's like I can see where he was, where the door was. I basically go like. That's just exactly like.
I will allow it.
I have to
absolutely.
prepare.
Do the math.
It's literally just like.
Yeah, this would have glassed this corner of
In this moment, it's like, this isn't about the game.
No, we're dinosaurs.
It's about
Yeah,
survival.
survival.
Okay.
All of the dinosaurs on
Okay.
Finicula
You better flash it.
Yeah, I'm about to get.
You know what? You know what? Not only will I flash that, I'm gonna lucky that first of all.
Wow.
I'm gonna go.
Nice.
Wait, no, that's an incorrect calculation. That's better. And now,
What'd you roll?
I rolled a flat 14
Someone
with
give
it
Rek'Niht an inspiration.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
with an intelligence save of 21. So that's gonna be a plus.
Wait, he took a feat.
No,
Oh,
that's
no,
that's
it's
my
the-
20th level
The
ability.
infusion things he gets.
However
It
many
boosts his
items
saves.
however many items I'm attuned to, I get a bonus to all saving throws.
Your
Holy
plus
shit.
My
save-
intelligence save is a plus 21.
Holy shit.
So it's a
That,
total
folks,
of
is wild.
35 plus a flash of genius to bring it to the meaning of life. 42.
Wow.
So I see it. And then I'm just gonna wait and for that brief moment see if the gobblecock arrives.
Leonidas is just. Look at the chat. Everybody look at the chat.
The gobblecock.
I have to prevent this dark future.
As you see this, everybody like in a split second, all your hearts just like stop, and you're like, I can do this. And you dive and shoot, and with a 42, your calculation was just off.
What?
But As you fly past, it hits your armor and your armor is able, but then part of your shoulders off. But you have saved it. It's in the air. It is now your turn. How do you spike it now?
Would you just want to be like a 40, doesn't it?
This is
in my head, I'm like 45.
with one arm, with Rek'Niht slightly exposed. You see, the first time the arm has been broken. Yeah, I'm just going.
That's my favorite vision of you just going.
Yeah, it's literally, and then just go. I think I'm just gonna fucking wallop the thing. I'm just gonna hit it with a thunder gauntlet.
Is Goggle
down to the next.
the name of the episode?
If it wasn't the finale, it would have to be.
Yeah.
Just know that
it's gonna be on whatever the title is. Subtitle the Goggle the Gobble Cockalypse.
12th night, or what you will. The finale,
Cockalypse.
Goggle Cockalypse. Goggle Cockalypse.
Gobble
That's hard.
That is hard. It's just it's a 24 to hit it into the next round.
Cock a lips.
Okay, as you hit it over into the next, you're able to save. Hit over to the next round. Kallias' turn is done. Rek'Niht, your turn is finished. Lilith,
used the gift of the Talent Dragon. I didn't think.
it is arcing towards you. You see, the wind that is Lilith sees the gobblecock enter your section of the arena. What do you do?
Lilith sees it and she swoops down, almost looking like a ghost, and she's just going to take the violin, and you see the reflection of the gobblecock as it's going down into the violin, and it just boonk, bounces off of the violin, and she sets it.
Okay, roll me for the set.
Is it a dexterity saving throw?
It's whatever the fuck you want to make it be.
I love the idea of you setting the gobblecock on like an ironwood violin. That's great.
I think it is a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, absolutely. Roll me dex.
Oh, well, I'm going to use my level 20 feet, and I'm going to treat that roll as a natural 20.
Yep.
Rogues, baby!
You just like, you in a beautiful, like, just like melodic.
For a total of 33.
A total of 33. You said it perfectly. Absolutely. It's just like a beautiful sonic bath hits everybody. And now you're ready.
So it goes up.
It's gotta be a
Lilith leaves the violin.
The gobblecock is up.
Leaves the violin on the ground, takes the bow and ignites it, and it's flaming, and she flies up and takes it, whacks the ever-loving shit out of the gobblecock, and then as she does this, she casts Immolate so that the border of the Gobminton field lights up with fire.
Oh my, yeah. Just as you're like the light gets dark, like suddenly an eclipse appears.
My entire clan is sacrificing themselves. Unfortunate.
This ring of fire not even goes around the arena, but also the fucking net itself is on fire.
And somehow the violin itself is playing like an electric guitar.
Yeah, it's
just down there.
Master of Puppets.
Yeah, it has to be.
In my mind, it was when Devil went down to Georgia.
Oh yeah. So what was the total on the hit with it?
The hit?
It's gotta be the hit.
It's gotta be advantage with a nat 20 to set it, right?
Oh yeah. Roll with advantage.
Gotta be.
It was set
That is a
perfectly for
crazy
you.
ability.
I have another blessing of Halifax too.
That's absolutely insane.
Okay,
Just
okay.
a nat 20 every
Okay.
hour. Yep.
This is going to be. I'm gonna roll my blessing of
As they should.
Halifax.
As they should.
They need it.
A 34.
A 34. So as you like a full on like heavy metal band.
That was
rock. Yeah, rock. That's just
you're not hardcore.
No, just like the first like metal
That is my
guitar
dose.
got in my head.
That is my
Schneeblay.
Schneeblay. Excellent. It is now arcing towards Ember.
Take it, Ember.
Ooh woo.
You see this perfectly spiked. It's perfectly set, perfectly spiked,
Yeah.
heading directly towards you.
Lilith winks at
let me get a
Ember.
sound.
Bit turned on.
The shuttlecock is
what
up.
sound?
I want to get a sound.
Or the
I want to get a
gobblecock is
sound.
up.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
You're too slow.
No.
You're too
No,
slow.
I should have thought of it earlier, but I don't care.
Take your time. Take your time. We're already here. We're already here.
Okay, it's no ads. Great. The
ads.
shuttlecock flies towards Ember. Ember, who's got foresight active.
You foresaw this.
So
How do you want to set it?
Simple.
So to set it, Ember moves down below it, dives down, and then does a quick spin with the wings outstretched to make a little like propeller essentially. And he is currently immune to fire damage.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So that added flavor of just kind of like just getting it back up in the air.
Yeah, it doesn't matter about. Yeah, so almost like as you like take updraft from the heat of the fires and through your wings. What would that roll be?
Probably, as in like a skill or just spell.
It could be either.
I'll probably go spell casting if it's based on your foresight.
That's true. Yes.
Does foresight give Ember advantage?
Yeah, advantage. Yeah.
Advantage.
That's bad. That's better.
Such a cool utility.
That's bad.
What's bad? What's better?
So with the spell attack, right?
Yeah.
My spell attack modifier?
Yeah. Let's do that.
Because it's the thing and then the proficiency.
Yeah, it's all two. Yeah,
you understand.
30.
30. You just like you don't even make contact. You just kind of like make this like beautiful updraft with your wings and pushes it back up in the air, just lofty, kind of like floating almost in the air perfectly, ready for you to spike it.
Cool.
How do you want to spike it?
So
How do you want to spike it?
again, because Ember was not able, or Ember didn't participate in the first game. He part of him wants to win.
Sure.
So I would like to posit a spike, but using my deception to make it seem as though I'm spiking it one direction, but it's actually going in a different one.
Feint.
A feint.
Oh no.
I see that in volleyball all the
Okay,
time.
yeah. Well, go ahead.
Like a.
Okay.
Kevin.
Oh
Natural
no.
20.
That's natural 20.
Natural 20.
We're so screwed.
That is a grand total of 38.
Oh. A 38.
That's a plus 18.
Okay, so as you and like you almost like ride that updraft up and kind of like use that momentum and do like a kind of like a backspin, and as you kind of like get to the edge of that arc of that spin, you boom.
Yep.
Right towards Kevin. Kevin is going to try to set it, but to Kevin to be able to try to even slow it, because Kevin sees like he goes, "Oh man, that's
Cav.
That's not me like on skibbity shit." He is going to cast.
I heard a high schooler say that in real life.
He is going to cast. Where is it?
That is really hard to know.
It's
up,
bad.
kind of above the net. Gravity sinkhole to try to slow it down just a little bit, to give him time to try to get to it, since it was not where he thought it was going to go. So casting gravity, he goes, "Oh, this is not hyper chill," and it's like, "Give him the skid," and it's like dark little line, like and just air and matter and flame starting pulled into it, creating this almost like pyramid tent of flame above the net. And you see the gobblecock slow down, but then the power behind it is and continues to arc just barely. And he's going to go to make the save of it.
Let's go. Come on.
Just a full on.
You got it.
Just a full-on save.
Oh God. We're just gonna do our best. Dexterity saving throw. Here we go.
Use importance, brother.
I rolled a 9, but I'm gonna portent it and make it an 18.
Yeah.
So 18 plus 8, that is a 26.
Yes, sir.
Is that enough to get it?
A 38.
A 38. But the gravity sinkhole probably took the DC down a bit. You know what? Let's say the gravity sinkhole is going to take it down a D20. A D20 and the spell.
Kevin, no.
The spell level of
you already had
that.
to use my flash. Fuck.
It is one round. You're right.
He's
got a blessing.
Okay, got a blessing too. Okay, that is a 4th level spell, so it's going to take 4 off of your total. So it's now a 34. With the blessings, that's a D6.
Come on.
Like a D6.
So it's
Like a D6.
18. 18. So he got 26 plus 6.
32.
32. With this, because it was automatic 4 because of spell level, and then the spell effect, let's say a D20. Or should I do a D10? Should I make it closer?
You know what, Woody?
Fuck it.
You live your best
D6.
life.
D6. Fuck
Like
it.
a D6,
Fuck it.
like-
Fuck it. D6. A D6 to be able to not even spike it, just to set
Just to
it.
save it. Come on, Kev. You got it.
My boy! What do you need?
I need a 2.
Kyle, Dan, and Woody, hydrate.
Oh.
Now.
I believe.
You're late.
Before this, it'll give you
You'll die
water.
straight!
Wait, that's.
That's not water!
What was that?
That's a diuretic!
Oh, it's there.
Wait, so you're up at.
I hydrate without
I'm at
32.
I'm at 32.
You just need. Yeah, you just need.
I just need a 2.
You need a 2 or higher. So don't roll a 1.
Don't roll a 1.
Don't roll a 1 and
I'm
we're
gonna
fine.
do it in the center of the table.
Do it. We don't.
Center of the table, please.
2!
By the skin of his teeth.
You see him just like go, just like ting, hits the edge of the racket, and it just like very weakly gets in the air. But you see him kind of like he just like spent his 6.
He's still gotta spike it.
And he's like, and he just goes, I got this now. And is going to do.
It's very cool to see all the crazy spells.
This is
just a flex, like,
and my 2 echoes. That
You see him like he's on his back after saving it, singing in the air, and he's like, when you can't control the skibbity, the skibbity controls
No,
you.
don't do this. Don't do this.
And you see him. He's gonna cast a magic missile at 9th level. I think that's a total of
3 shots.
3 plus 8. That is 11
That's
motes.
11.
So it's full on the. And just like
It's
all
Farah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's fair.
Overwatch.
It's fair. And as all these modes like, and they like each one like ping, 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 and after they all hit, they send it straight towards Leonidas.
You see Leonidas.
I need you to hit the fattest. I'll show you unlimited flex modes later.
I've got a couple things that he's gonna start with.
Give them the rump shaker.
And then I was thinking a little bit of.
I will say, after he casts Gravity to Sinkhole, it's a concentration. Your dancing is dropped. So now you're just doing it for the field.
He's too locked in.
He's too locked in on the dancing.
You
do
can
not.
keep it going. Do a death drop, Dad.
One last goodie for the road.
Yeah,
You're literally no longer affected by the spell damage.
Oh,
this is just
the
Leonidas.
gobblecock is flying towards you. What do you do, Leonidas?
What do I have to do?
You can try to save it, and I'll end the game.
Feast upon it.
Can I
Eat
catch it?
Swallow it.
You can try. You can catch it.
I'll catch it.
Like a ball.
I'll stop.
You
I'll
go.
turn. Then I'll go. I'll open. Oh, I don't know. I'll go. I feel old, and then I'll hold out my hand, and the 2 echoes will bonus action come towards me, and they'll 3 hands together, and I'll go Legion of One, which is the name of that thing. That I got to allow the 2 of them to come.
Yeah.
Now, and I have a blessing. Alavax, thank you.
They're what?
Come on now.
I wanted
And
one of them to walk in front of me and be like, no.
so the 3 of us will, and I'll do.
Ace Ventura. Catch the
I don't know. Athletics? Catching
You know,
it?
Constitution save, strength save.
Strength
Let's do a strength save.
Let's do it.
Cut you with your
Oh,
ass.
But you don't have the belt,
the
bro.
belt.
What's your con?
I don't know. My con is the same. The belt doesn't affect my con.
Just
belt
unequip
affects my
the
strength.
belt.
Yeah, go down.
on-
Go down. Go.
I don't wanna-
It's happening.
It
It's
takes
happening.
2 seconds.
Yeah.
But you could also literally
It's the end
sacrifice
of the
your
campaign.
echoes. Sacrifice your
I think it's
echoes.
less than 20. Oh, no, it's 20. Okay, so. Athletics. Oh, gosh, I hate that.
Strength. He hates having it.
Okay. I had a plus 18.
Yeah, what?
Oh, really? +11.
Oh, welcome to the room.
Wow.
What'd you get?
Can I have advantage? Because I'm cool? And I have
got your
two
echoes, bro.
echoes.
And he's been
Your
dancing.
blessing? Yeah, you know what? It's gonna cost. Your echoes are gonna
They sacrifice and
are sacrificing. They jump actually instead of catching, they jump in the way of it, and as it pierces them, they into the smell of ozone.
No.
Killed by the
That was us. What was it? What'd you get? What'd you get?
An 8 and a 7.
You got
For the game!
And you hear, and you see Kevin on the ground. It's like, no, go off, King.
No!
Get that skibbity. It's a 14.
Nice.
That's all I had left.
I rolled, y'all.
You rolled
I
pretty
was doing so well before. I rolled a 1 on my blessing. Thank you. I rolled an 8, so that's
But it's 14. It's 14.
Okay, 14.
Important.
That 26.
One day I'll play a divination wizard and fuck you all.
That's great. I'm excited.
Krill?
26.
Divination Krill.
Yeah, 26 total.
I see how uncomfortable I make you.
Yeah, that's about all I can do.
I can look into my crystal and see you change in the bathroom.
Yeah, that man's lasting a session.
See what else can I do? Ooh, I'll action surge.
Surge.
Nice.
Action church.
And I'll
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. You add them together. Do it again.
I'll do it again and I'll add them together.
Yes.
You
Fuck
catch
the
it.
rules.
You
The
catch
rules
it
are just
harder.
not
Go
right.
ahead. Roll.
It's fully once again the anime thing. Like, no, get out of this. I pass my potential.
Get bigger.
No, Dad, no. Watching Kevin's crit fails. Watching Kevin's fucking true honor of the game. I go, not quite, and I'm gonna use the Omega 13 and lucky.
This is all because of Dan. This could have been.
I've got 2 more
Had
lucky.
it been a crit fail, I think the effort just would have made you shit your dump your drawers or something. A small amount.
Gene!
I can't my drawer.
What'd you roll? That's a 2! I used my last lucky. Do it again. One more time, Dan, please.
I beg of you, Dan, roll this another time.
I think this one's like, it's like in his hand, it's like, you know, like in the baseball movies when it's like the catcher's falling, they're seeing if the ball stays in their hand.
You gotta
they're like laying on the
maintain
back.
possession.
Oh my god.
Go time.
Go. We'll come back to this. That's all I'm
Yeah,
doing.
it's just maintaining the possession.
Much better.
Much better.
Oh.
So,
I would have died if it was a 3.
I would have shot myself.
I would have died of it. It's plus 14? Yeah. 20. Why is it plus 14? No, plus 11. It was 14. Oh, because it's a 26 again.
The 26
So
again. Hey, you know what?
52.
So as you see it goes, all those matching moves, all 11 of them, and it's flying. You see it, you go, I got it. And you get it, and it just, as you hit it takes you out of the chair. You fly 10 feet back over the chair, and you land on the ground, and kaboom, and it flies in the air, and like, no. And like, hand it, pat it. The only thing is you
Like
have
a
to
cat
have,
with a ball of yarn.
you need possession, and it, like you reach up, and it lands and kind of spins around your finger, and then you, and
Leonidas has caught the golden snitch!
and you catch
The game is over!
That's the goblin in the stands.
As the fire dies down, the beach day is coming to an end. And another Godminton for the books.
Never give up, never surrender. We love it.
I think that's a good time. Unless anybody else wants to do anything on the beach for a wipe. The camera pans away to the Nightmare Crew enjoying some well-deserved R&R on the
R&R?
beach. R&R.
R&R.
The Rock of Gibraltar.
Now, there is a small interlude before the final, the third act of this play. Leonidas, I understand you wanted to make a visit.
I did. I do.
Would you like to describe you entering into this village for me?
Yes. I enter with. This is a couple months later, between 3 months and the next section. I enter with Kipa, Yara, and a baby, a small Leonin human child. It looks like a boy. Hop into these straw gates Not Tiberius. These straw gates that look run down, but look like they've weathered storms and weathered outside goers that weren't wanted inside. And there's probably some guards in the front of the gates where the entrance would be.
It opens up. You are welcomed in, but there is some apprehension from the guards as you walk into the village.
3 of the bravest people I ever knew.
One of them was a snake.
Just snorted.
Well, shit. I say to the guards, my name is...
Fuck you, Sherry.
Come on now. My name is Leonidas Goldspear the second.
You sit and they kind of like straighten up.
I am
and they
looking
look at each other.
for Leonidas Goldspear the first and Caesar Goldspear.
They kind of look at each other and they just nod, and without a word, they just kind of tell you to go and wait in the tent. You know which tent this is. You've been there before. It's sort of the multi-purpose room of this village.
It's like a ping pong table, like kind of shoved to the back.
Yeah.
It's a rec tent.
Yeah, it's a rec tent.
Hey.
No.
Oh.
Get out.
Rec with a C, not with a K.
A moment passes.
I thought that's just how you guys spelled it.
And the elders, your mother and father of this tribe, enter. They see you. And you hear your father then speaks. His father is Leonidas the first.
Leonidas the first.
Yeah.
My son.
It has been many moons since you have graced this tribe.
Sherry?
Sherry?
Please. I'm sorry, I need to get away from the Sherry. Reunite is the worst thing I've seen in a while. It's the best and worst thing.
I think you have to now.
Okay. All right.
My son.
My son.
Did I say I was gonna name a child Tiberius? Fuck me running. Okay. Oh boy, I forget a lot.
It's been many moons. Why have you returned to our humble home?
My dear father, I would like to first introduce you to my family. This is my wife, Yara Krew, the greatest woman I've ever met. This is my daughter, Keeper Trek Goldspear. My daughter. And this is my new son, Kallias, Rek'Niht, Caesar. God, fuck you.
No, I love it. No, I love it. I love it. It was on the nose.
It's true.
Sherry called a shot.
Whatever. Kallias, Rek'Niht, fucker. Caesar, Goldspear. If you do not wish to welcome me back into the tribe, I understand it. But I have done many things and helped many people. And I wish not for my children to have never known their grandparents.
My darling boy, my sweet cub Leonidas.
It's your mother speaking.
I assumed.
Caesar.
Oh, I did never Caesar.
Lions
Caesar.
together strong.
S-E-Z.
Wonderful
day. S-E-Z-A. Caesar.
Yeah.
No. I wrote that the first day I made the script.
Scizza?
Scizza.
No.
Caesar.
Skizza.
What a wonderful day.
Who are you by blood?
A Goldspear.
Say it again.
A Goldspear.
Say it again.
A Goldspear.
Who are you?
I am Leonidas Goldspear II.
One can be taken away from the camp, the tribe, their home. Their home never leaves them. There is always a hearth for you here. When your father and I, as the elders, decided to send you away is because you were lost. You were angry. You were hurt. And you wanted to prove yourself. But you didn't know who to prove it for. Now, my sweet son, you have the proof right here standing around you. Your wife, Yara, your daughter, Keeper, and your son, Kallias.
And my dog.
And your dog, Rosalind, who's an asshole. Cats and dogs don't mix. But we welcome you back. And we are happy you have found your way on your own, as is the right for all members of this pride. Now, the last rite of passage, to become your own leader of your sect of this clan. Take your 2 children and your father. Walk to the top of Mount Sekhmet and listen to the ancestors who speak to you. And she she has a cane, she kind of comes up to you. Those very same ancestors that flow through you from time to time that I can see. You are more a Goldspear today than you ever were, than any of us ever could be.
Thank you.
Welcome home, my son. She grabs you, kisses you on the cheek.
Kisses you on the mouth. Do the sweat wipe.
I guess that really is the old
And then embraces you. Your father comes up, embraces a whole big family hug. And you go on this hike with your dad, with Keepa and with Kallias.
We call him Cal.
With Cal. And not a lot of words are shared, but there is a understanding of a passage from your father to you, to Keepa and Cal, of tradition, of family, of knowing there's always a door open. Would you like a wipe now? That's the worst way to ask that. I'm sorry.
Would you like a wipe now?
It seems, Leonidas, you've soiled yourself.
You shit your pants.
Gee, I need a wipe.
In your anger.
I need a wet wipe.
Come to your drawers.
Gene, I've wet myself.
Dan, I want to ask you,
Gene,
would you
bring
wish
me
to
a
do
double
more, or is...
I think I will have, before we wipe,
Oh my
before I wipe,
Before you wipe,
I think I'll have a moment with my father and say, I'm looking forward to the moments in the future with you, my father.
kind of like looks towards this as the sun's setting, over the ocean. You can actually see, if you on a clear day, you think you can maybe see the islands of Felicitas over to the south. But as you look to the west, you see the sunset. There will be many days for you and me to share many stories together. But my son, I am happy and confident that when my days end, you are the person you are meant to be. Strong, wise, caring, and devoted to your family. You found your path, and I am very proud of you.
I was quite the fighter. And continues to speak, but it wipes.
You just kind of like nods and smiles, and as you get a wipe.
No.
Michael.
That is Michael.
Yeah.
Wipes are Michael.
Now.
It's all Michael.
Everything is Michael.
Michael's all the way down.
We've now entered into Act 3 as the camera pans back down for Act 3.
The lost pan.
This is a year after the Act 1. So after the new Cordian Accords, the Cordian Constitution, whatever words, we can talk about it next week. It is a year later. All of the Nightmare Crew, either they've stayed together for various reasons or gone off and do their own thing, or just continue to venture together here and there, but had a year to do what they wish. Kallias, Rek'Niht, and with the aid a little bit of Ryujin, have created something. And they all wish to invite you to this for a celebration of sorts.
May I describe what the invitation looks like?
Absolutely, please.
It's different for everyone. They all come in the form of wearable items. Usually sized around the wrist or upper arm. Lilith, you receive a small. It's an arm circlet made in the shape of a curved dagger, with the crossguard looking like a crescent moon. Leonidas, you receive an armband with a glorious sun, with two crossed spears over them. Ryujin receives a wristband about wristwatch sized with two dragon heads on either side holding a beautiful obsidian egg in the middle. An Ember. It's a clasp meant to go around the forearm with a skull, a lamp, like a small, almost vestige of a lamp, an hourglass. No. And like a sundial almost. Here. And if you come into contact with them, and I think Rek'Niht would get one as well. It's a band of.
It's just a piece of fucking leather.
No. It's like, the wristbands of like individual little spherical jewels that one can get, usually on elastic. It's like that, but all the jewels are enchanted to look like flowing lava.
Love it.
To
remind him of his fate.
What awaits you at the end?
When you touch them, you get a message. It doesn't instantly transmit you or anything.
It's not a port key.
Well.
That's cool as fuck.
My choice.
When the message plays in your mind telepathically. Beloved members of the Nightmare Crew, you are all invited at your leisure, ad infinitum, to take your seat
at Dreamhaven. And there is an awareness that should you apply any thought to that item about Dreamhaven, it will bring you there.
My God, they actually did it.
God damn.
Rinhask and Ryujin are like, fuck it, let's go.
Leonidas goes,
I think we need to go.
Cal, Keeper, Yara.
No other. My thought with this is everybody gets +1.
Oh,
outside of the immediate family. So Yara, Keepa,
okay.
Cal can all come. Amber can absolutely come, but if you want
She's already done been there. I'm sure she and Kevin.
But if
can
you
help
wanted to
now.
bring, if you wish to bring a +1 outside of the regular people, that was my thought. If I can do that as well. So I'll let you guys, as you join this, you can go ahead and do that. Felix is off the table.
And Kevin is probably.
Kevin's probably. I'd imagine he's been there. He's been helping. I imagine the same for Amber. I imagine their magic have been helpful as well.
So, Ryujin, Rinhask, they join, and they don't. I don't believe they bring a +1.
Would you like to be my +1?
Oh.
Only if you'll be mine.
Actually, sorry, I have plans.
Oh, okay.
Then why do you ask me? Well, you can be mine.
I'll just go find Keith then, I guess.
That's fair.
I'd love to be your +1.
Okay. Let's wear these silly bracelets.
I think they're quite
Silly
nice.
You didn't hear that.
You don't know
it.
I think it looks great on you. It compliments your fur.
I think.
I'm cynical. I have to remain so.
Okay.
I think in a much frailer state, I'll bring my family and my mother, Caesar.
God, you better be eating.
Caesar.
It's only been a year, dog.
No.
He's just not juice, is what it means.
What are you talking about?
Oh, who's in a much frailer state?
Caesar, not
Okay,
me.
that's what I thought.
You said I'm in a much frailer state.
You know when you stop, like you stop taking the steroids.
Yeah, I was just like, geez, man, like, eat.
Caesar is in a frailer state.
Not nightmare couple with a K.
Oof.
Oh,
Bagels
boy.
or smear, my guy.
We did this.
We did
this.
Who none of you have ever met, but I'm excited for.
We're about to.
You're about to.
Welcome, friends. That was very swift. You all came right away.
It was kind of on the off time of smelting and belting.
Belting? You've been singing?
Yes. In fact, actually, someone has come to me and asked if they could make a play about our Nightmare Crew.
You damn right I did.
It was Tyler Vale.
But
Anyway.
welcome, friends, to Dreamhaven. And here we have more or less designed, and something we've talked about many a time, but a small sanctuary or safe haven where each of us can come and sit, placed within the realm between realms, with possibility for expansion, housing other, people in need of assistance, sat in the realm between realms.
In the main seating area where we've sort of all appeared, there's at least one semicircular window that allows you to gaze upon without being affected by the sort of tangling strands of realities and the sort of white void of the realm between realms. The stonework in the room is very reminiscent of perhaps masonry that you might find underground beneath a temple in some southern islands somewhere. And when Kallias comes out from one of the sort of side rooms to greet you all, they're a little bit taller. They look a little older than a year should affect an elf. They have the snakes have grown very, very long. Some of them in the front are dangling almost down through to shoulder height, and the others are pulled up into like this serpent loose bun up at the top. The coat of Kells is turned over into like a sort of half cloak, sort of grey poncho with the gold cape strapped to the back. Event Horizon, nowhere to be found. And slitted yellow eyes, now a perpetually slightly glowing gold.
Oh. Sort of conversely, the wreck, a little bit older, that's, 1/40th of his life passed by. So he no longer has that metal arm. It's just, him walking around with sort of that Owen-style jacket. But he keeps himself trying to look relatively as it was before. Doesn't want to change things too much.
I hope we didn't impose by inviting you all. I know it's been a little while. And you have no one is obligated to stay for any amount of time longer than you'd like to, but I meant what I said in your entry bands. You are welcome to come here whenever. If you look outside, there's a small dock if you bring a boat. Well, who has it? Which one of you has it?
The boat. I don't have the boat.
We do.
Last I remember, I'm pretty sure Ryujin said he'd take care of it.
Yeah, I think.
Ryujin loaned it to us. We've been traveling much of the world.
I see.
Which is why we jumped at the chance to come up here, because it's kind of hard to reach.
That was the goal.
Tad impossible.
The goal indeed.
We just slap this and we want to come here? Is that how that works?
However you got here this time should work again.
I think you have to slap yourself in the face.
Alright, yes.
That
It's like it kind of revs the engine.
Ooh, I've done that before.
And I know you are...
I disappear.
You are waylaid with other endeavors these days, and I imagine many of you are. But the realms are filled with riddles and trouble. And if one riddle becomes large enough that their realm might not be able to solve it on their own, might get too out of hand, or somebody else decides to rewrite time, here, Dreamhaven is a good place to start solving that problem as any. Again, no obligation, but I'll be here. But it does get mighty lonely out here from time to time.
Like I have always said, if you need me, and you give me like a week, it's like if I put the belt on its whole thing, I don't know. I'll be here. And Keeper will as well. When she is of age, older than she is currently.
She here now.
She's
Hell yeah, I'm here.
Just like, but invisible.
What do you specialize in, Keeper?
Lately I've been like doing this like cool shit, like making things blow up. That's pretty cool. Pa's been teaching me that shit, and Revan, that's pretty cool. Mostly, it's like we're doing some controlled blasting within the catacombs to create some space and some derelict rooms, but also just like so you don't know this, but a lot of those during the winter seasons. You gotta do some controlled blasts to keep away some avalanches. And so I've been helping people do that, like up in Borgen, where I've got to see Borgen, which is really cool. So really just like blowing shit up for the betterment of communities, which is pretty sick.
So you would say you're deft with magical artifice or non-magical artifice as well?
Oh, hell yeah, bro.
Good to know. Very good to know.
She's very experienced in what she does.
I'm also still really good at wet willies and sneaking around.
Yes, she is.
So,
well then,
yeah. I gave Dad an ear infection once.
Yeah. I don't think that's something you should be.
Well, I
sharing.
I didn't wash my hands enough after working with some black powder, and it just got up in his ear canal, and
it was,
oops,
uncomfortable.
Don't tell your father. Oh, I'm just gonna slide a completely neutral slate gray
wristband, almost a Celtic band. It's like a metal band with two sort of metal baubles on the end. Customize that as you see fit.
She like pulls out this like multi-tool that she has and just like starts working on it.
I will make sure there's an extra seat.
She just like says, thanks.
She was taught pretty well, what can I say?
So other than building all of this, what have you all been up to?
That's been a great deal. I must say, a personal project of mine. I haven't quite been bold enough yet, but Kallias was... we journeyed to Felicitas, I saw the hall, and I just realized that there must be more of me about. So I've been looking, been finding a couple. I haven't invited anyone yet, but...
You've been going on a journey to find yourself?
In a very literal sense, yes.
Lovely.
So that's been sort of a hobby, but this has been the main goal. But what about you? How does Cordia fare?
It's wonderful. We've been to Sisonius, and it was a little rocky coming back there for a second, but then Atticus smoothed some things over. We did blow some shit up the last time we were there. And we went to Krew, and then we sailed up north and saw where Ember's from. We've been making a tour of it. I want to see every corner of this world, then maybe move on to the next ones.
You'll have a port in the storm whenever you need.
Oh, I plan to come here weekly.
That was what we were hoping for.
I'm sure there's a fridge somewhere that's just stocked with wine, yes? Okay.
Small pocket into a realm that's very, very cold. We just open a little portal into a small enchanted igloo. All of it's there.
I cannot wait.
If you're up for it, if you can mind the sort of interdimensional seasickness of traveling across the threads out there,
I don't like it.
We can plumb the other realities for beverages that we can't get in this one.
I don't
It's a
want.
date.
I've been waiting for you to be here to do it. So.
I do not like doing it. Please.
Well, we'll do it. It's
Thank
fine.
you. Thank you. I don't like it.
Leave that to us.
Thank you.
I've also been given a job offer by the Revan. We didn't discuss this.
Hey, you take it. Take it around. I don't give a shit.
As an idea.
It's our world.
They got to a point where they didn't know what to do about, and you asked previously a sage, and the prevailing idea was not to have a sage of necromancy per se, more of a ambassador to make sure that the magocracy is, or magic in general is not policed, but like surveyed and so it's kind of a pseudo thinking about it.
I think you could do quite well.
Amber would be pleased.
It's fair.
I am. She kind of materializes out of the air. I've been here.
You knew this.
Well,
She's
I
been
know,
around.
but it's still surprising for you to show up.
I was literally, I was just right over there. I knew everybody was coming. I've been here.
It's still surprising,
honey. I understand. I can be rather flighty like the wind, but
It's
I'm proud of
ethereal.
you.
It's ethereal.
Ethereal. Thank you. You always know the right word to say, honey.
That's what I'm here for.
Build a room.
That's
somewhere.
what he
Oh,
is. I don't want.
We
to-
have many rooms.
What he?
I'm calm. I'm calm.
Hey, you can make the walls as thick as you need to.
That's Eris's job. That's not mine. I don't do any of the building. I just do the thinking. The thinking.
You're an idea person.
Eris is here.
Oh, I'm sure somewhere. Lots of many passion projects for her.
Off in the distance, you hear a ching, ching, ching up in the bellows of a forge.
I tell my dear architect to stop working, but she combats with the fact that it isn't work. So there's nothing to be done.
Well, I haven't adventured at all. I've mostly taken care of my children.
Very well named children, I should say.
Yes. I don't know if the two of you have met. Maybe you have?
Oh, yes,
You're all
of course we have.
Yeah, we're in Revan. Oh, fuck me. Never mind. You definitely have. But yes.
Yeah, we travel, but we also stop frequently.
And I bring out, kind of in a
style.
He's probably maybe 7 months old. He probably can sort of waddle a little bit. This little Leonin, little Leonin lion that kind of has these big blue eyes and
big butterball Leon.
Yeah, and he kind of comes around and goes, "Wah!" He looks at you. "Wah!" He looks at you. "Wah!" I go, he knows who he's named after. And he's named after this one. And you see the old, very old Leonin. And I go, everyone, this is my mother. Her name is Caesar Goldspear.
Bow.
John.
It is an honor to meet you all.
I love
it. Honor is ours.
Truly. Thank you for lending your son to adventures aplenty.
He lends himself.
Oh, if we're doing little reunions, and I point to Lilith and Ryujin, I got in contact with someone. I sort of walk over to a little device. I think I got it connected. Pants. You there? It's iterations and whatnot. It's in the moon. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing delightful. We have the crew here again.
Holy shit! Wow. I haven't talked to any of you in it's been a minute. Gosh, I feel a little free and excited to also be here. Holy shit! Wow.
Okay, bye.
Just know you always have a place here, and I'm gonna let it.
Your bracelet's in the mail.
Don't worry about it. But
turns to Kallias.
What do you mean?
We should think about linking him to the haven.
That's.
What are you guys
Yes,
doing? Huh? You guys having fun?
You didn't actually hang up.
You didn't hang up. If you press the red button.
No, I'm not trying to hang you up.
This
I
is
want to
a
make you.
joint endeavor.
I know that. But Pants was my first friend.
What are you fighting about?
Wait, Pants, can you
No,
still
no, I'm
switch
not-
accents
I'm
when I
not
press the
talking-
button?
No! As a giant door goes.
And then how are you, these bands?
Sylvester Stallone?
Lilith, you do realize I'm going to have to go down there now, and it's not something I can do from here.
Well, then that's an oversight on your part.
No, that's not an oversight on my part. That's just how he's designed.
Seems like you made a band on the
Would you like? I'm going to turn you off now, Pants.
Oh, if you turn me off, I'll be sad.
Okay, never mind. I can't do that.
All right, never mind.
All right. Well, anyway, sorry.
Just turn the
Amber
volume
leans in.
all the way down. I thought I had us all.
Love your Pants, but we'll get you in here in pseudo person another day. Love you. We'll talk to you later. Bye.
All right.
Thank you.
Sometimes you just gotta be direct. Honey.
I know, but he's my friend.
I understand, but friends still appreciate directness.
Okay, that's fair.
Friends don't let their friends.
Since I have all of you here, before you do whatever it is you need to do, stay, leave before I go out sailing again. I did get one bottle before our travels, before our wine tour of the realms, from this distant wood, great forest, big tree, and they make very nice honeyed wine. And I thought, we're all here. I can't be sure when we'll all be in the same space again in any recent amount of time. Would you all care to share a glass of wine from a far-off place? It's been quite the year.
Mm-hmm.
I go around. I'll yell to the other. Ellis! We're breaking out the honey wine from the tree!
You hear a ting in the silence. Fuck yeah! And she comes with her goggles up on her head and comes running out to y'all.
Go around, pour it everyone. It's like this sort of, it's almost viscous. It's like almost the non-Newtonian fluid, but not quite. This bright,
Romulan wine.
gleaming golden color, smells of like fresh citrus peel and something earthy, almost. They pour it to everybody's, and it's heavy pours. More liquid is coming out of the bottle than the bottle should hold. To the finest crew to ever sail a vessel anywhere in the known realms.
Yeah.
To the Nightmare Crew.
Ooh, this is delicious.
I'll be getting more of that.
I find it interesting, Kallias, that you use multiversal travel to just find wines and things.
That's what I do publicly.
That's fair.
I'm not surprised.
That's not surprising. It's just, it's for... Big Gorgon wants to devour the world. Now it's like, no, I want wine. It's very
That's
funny.
devouring the world in small measures.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
You guys already kind of picked up on it, but this final act is for whatever you feel like you still need, with each other, especially.
Does the camera start panning away from that?
It's going to slowly, but I do want to just let you know I want this to be, if they have any last things left to discuss, to talk about, that we wouldn't have in your epilogue. Now would be the time to do so. Or if you want to leave something for...
As the camera was panning out, a small stage rolls out.
Oh no.
Don't do it.
Oh no.
In dulcet tones.
Yes. He's already been there.
No, start playing.
He's
and
done the farewell connection.
Fim Fam is dressed in his nicest little outfit.
Technicolor Dreamcoat.
Yes. and he starts to sing, and sitting behind him doing a sort of like odd percussion is Bim Bam.
That's definitely bongos.
It's Bim Bam.
Oh,
No,
different
it's
people. Infinite bongos.
They are not
But
the
it's
same.
like bongos, and there's a little bit of like a tambourine.
Oh my
Is
god,
Desi on
it's the
keys?
one man band kit. Like
Yes.
all the
Oops, all bongos.
No, Desi kind of like walks out and sits with you guys and watches.
I'll take the helm.
And then Fim Fam and Bim Bam fuse.
Roll initiative.
Warren Heem Keith.
My name is Zimzam.
No!
Wow.
I know your weaknesses.
Lilith makes like a standing date every week to come and have wine with Kallias and Eris and whoever wants to join, and then a monthly date of like a reunion of people who can come if they can. We like have a dinner, a kiki, and she cooks with Rittenhask during those dinners.
Excellent.
She's also taken the time to not only learn Goblin but learn Draconic and Sylvan. So she's never left out of the conversation. But then during this period of time, she takes Ember aside and is more nervous than she usually is. You said you weren't interested or were tentative to find a way to extend your life. And I respected that. You gave me your name, and then you gave me your heart. And we are connected in a way I don't think anyone will ever understand, even us. And so if you will have me, I will give you my life. And my life will be yours. And it's a lot to ask. I don't want you to feel like you'd be stuck with me, but you kind of would be. But I have this favor from Halifax.
Sorry.
And I don't think it's a big jump. When I can already feel when you're hurting and you can feel when I'm hurting. Will you spend the rest of your life with me?
I'll spend the rest of your life with you.
Oh, and I got this bag of money from...
Aren't you like in charge of everything? We don't...
Well, Revan gave it to me because...
Holy shit, John. There was chat. It wasn't like I was an envoy.
I told you once that I'd reimburse you for your efforts. And I'm a woman of my word.
Let's spend it all on something stupid.
A planet.
Thank you for loving me.
It's a pleasure.
And then I just think it fades to black. Or they go back in and join the rest of them.
I'll say one thing.
Yeah.
Leonidas kind of goes over to a corner and watches everything. He sees Cal running and Keepa giving wet willies to Rek and peering in on, listening. Keepa listens in on their conversation, giggles and runs as Cal runs. And from 30 feet away, he looks at Kallias. And in your mind, as my last feat that I took, which was telekinesis.
Wrong one.
Shit,
Oh,
sorry.
Can you imagine?
What is it? What is it?
Gene, that's the wrong power.
Telepathy.
You have to control it.
Did I take telekinesis instead?
No, you
That'd
took
be
telekinesis.
funny.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. I say...
Tries to communicate.
Hurls a chair.
Gene!
Kallias! I took the wrong
mind, Leonidas. Listen to me. Stop throwing the chairs.
I'm trying to communicate.
With telepathy, I look at Kallias. Probably not when you're looking somewhere else. I kind of say in your brain, I say, I've never been more proud of you. I don't think I know the words I can say to you to say how much joy I have to see you thrive in your life. And I don't mean to act like this is the last time I will see you, because I will come here when I can. But I don't know if you noticed that Yara didn't drink that wine. We found out last week. So we'll have another one.
This one gonna be named Lilith, Ryujin.
If it's not reused, man, I'm out.
No.
Oh god, he has a list.
I do have a list. Something. Sure. I don't know. Your friendship means a lot to me. And I just want to thank you. And if you ever need to talk to someone in their head, you can talk in my head. And I will always listen.
My dear friend. You have spent so much time by my side summoning different versions of you from all over the realms. And I intend to check in on as many of them as I can find. But I'll guarantee you this. There is only one of you. My Leonidas. And that is done. That is set in stone. So you go and have all the brilliant family you're ever going to have. And bring each and every one of them up here when they are so ready.
You all will be the first to meet.
And no matter what you do the rest of your time, you keep in touch and you stay safe. You want to talk about pride, Leonidas? You have gone from an emblem of recklessness into the most steadfast port in any storm. And I hope anyone who meets you from this point on gets to know that worth like I do. And just from across the room, wherever we are, I'm just going to give you tip the wine again.
Leonidas goes and picks up Cal and
With your telekinesis.
with my telekinesis.
Yeet the he comes up next to you, and you feel him just kind of like he's like kind of like he's still a baby, but he puts a wet finger into
No! The only thing I want to do beyond that,
Just as baby.
prior
Just as
to
baby.
any epilogues, look over to Ryujin. You brought what I asked, yes? And I'm going to say you probably did. And in the table in the center of the room, there's a small circular divot in the middle of the table that's filled with like dark, rich soil. And Ryujin is going to very just the coolest, most casual thing, flick something in the air to me. The small, little, vibrant green-brown seed that matches the exact shade of the wood of the lucid dream. And I'm just going to plant it in the center of the table. Prestidigitation a little water over the top of it, not like a full create water, but just enough to get things set. Sort of pat the edge of the table. And head into follow Eris back to where she was working. And Will's gonna take a piss.
Yar. Before anything else fucking kicks off.
Lilith programs pants to play some music.
No, you can't.
Some dance music.
Lilith, you
If
can't
I
mess around with
were
that
if I were a rich man.
I just
I love show tunes. Can we change it from the Broadway channel, please?
That's
all day long.
You clearly never met Pence. That was more or less his whole shebang.
It was. I do understand this now.
Theater back.
It's that or baseball, right?
Pants, play Despacito.
Despacito.
Yeah, see, this is why I like you, Pants.
Despacito.
Well, not that specifically, but
Sorry that I threw that curveball at you, but I wanted
know
to.
the words to that song.
I wanted to bring Pence back in the front.
I don't know all the Spanish
Spanish?
The
The only song I know in Spanish is Yo No Sé Mañana
Take it.
by Enrique Iglesias.
I don't. What does that mean?
I don't know tomorrow.
What's tomorrow?
Will you know what it means tomorrow?
All right, both of us.
It literally translates I don't know tomorrow. I believe it means more just kind of like I don't know what's gonna happen.
YOLO.
I don't know tomorrow.
Fuck it, we bowl. Bowl is life. And fuck it, bowl. Fuck it, we
But
live.
he sings the shit out of it.
Okay.
I don't know what he says.
I know, I'm just
But I
throwing
can sing.
cool
I
know,
together.
I'm sorry for
Yeah.
Will.
Yo no sé.
Vampin'.
Oh,
I do know, Chad is asking about Beans. I think this is fair to answer for Drew. I do know that Drew wants Beans back.
Yeah,
and
as
Drew
Ryujin is
gets
back
Beans
after this
back.
year, Beans is back. Beans is like beefy. I would describe Fenrir sized.
Whoa.
Keeper rides him.
Yeah, like Beans is the size of Auron.
Oh shit! Wow.
Oh,
How
wow.
big is Aaron?
Beans is huge.
How big is Aaron?
Huge.
Yeah.
He was like a
Rachel
bestial.
says that Desi is as best you can, badly inaccurately trying to explain everything that they saw in the Feywild to everyone. And Fimfam is helping and gently correcting.
Oh, I love that.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
Are we ready?
I think we are.
Oh.
The camera pans away from this beautiful moment within Dreamhaven. And the camera is panning down for one last time. I want you all to read epilogues that you have written for your characters. It can be, or even just tell us what it is. You didn't write one; it doesn't fucking matter. But it can be my thought is, it can be open for adventures in the future, aka one shots. But put your character to bed. And after everybody gets a chance to do it, I will put the Nightmare Crew to bed.
Okay.
So which is the brave soul who wants to go first?
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Thank you for volunteering.
Just because I think, as I was saying to Will and Woody, just lifespan-wise, Rex going first. So,
We're going all the way to that?
for Rex, it's only 30 years.
Are we going? Okay, fine.
For just like,
well, how old are you now?
12. I live till I'm 40 max. I'm 12.
So you have another, 15 years.
You're not going to make your consciousness into a robot?
Just wait. So, for Rek'Niht, time out of time passed quickly. As months turned to years and years turned to decades, it became impossible for Rek to ignore his slowly deteriorating body. When comparing himself to the likes of Lilith or Kallias, his physical form was reaching its end. The speed at which his hands and eyes could match the swiftness of his mind had long since slowed. The life of a goblin is marked by the strength of bonds one made in the very little time they had to make them. Despite the immense bonds of fellowship Rek had found within the crew, he was ultimately faced with his final problem to solve: his mortality. Rek, however, was never one to shy away from a challenging equation. After some time of unsuccessfully finding a solution, it was Ember who suggested a hitherto unthought of course of action, a plan in which Rek'Niht's survival was not guaranteed. But before journeying out from Dreamhaven, Rek'Niht called together his clan one last time, in case the worst should come to pass. He gave each member of the Nightmare Crew a token, something to remember Rek by if he didn't return. To Kallias, Rek gifted the remaining pieces of the Orrery of the Wanderer. After going through so much trouble to find them, Rek would prefer they not be lost to the annals of creation one more time, and entrusted his pieces to Kallias, as Kallias once entrusted theirs to him. Furthermore, Rek gave Kallias a very old, but miraculously warm, cup of tea. The tea gifted to him by the spirit of his mentor in the House of Memories in the catacombs of Revan, a gesture he could only receive thanks to Kallias and the pacification of his clan's restless souls. Rek never had the heart to drink it. For Lilith, he gifted the mug of the Happy Beholder, which he carried with him every day after their drink together in Revan. Attached to the mug's handle, however, was a gauntlet from Rek's Thinker armor. The same gauntlet he used to strike her on their first adventure in the 5th iteration. It was only due to her forgiveness for this egregious act that Rek was able to, more or less, go on the path towards self-acceptance. If Lilith, Ryujin, and Pants could accept the creature in Thinker, Rek could too. For Ryujin, Rek gave him all of his traveling kits and tools, devices used for tinkering, disarming, alchemizing, smithing, all were passed to Ryujin, his right hand and the greatest assistant in all creative matters, regardless of their nature as being illicit. Rek'Niht asked for a greater creative companion. Rekt hoped Ryujin would use these and think of their experiments and laughter while working in the living ship. For Leonidas, Rekt passed on the cloak of the home tree, the same cloak he used to wrap around an unconscious keeper after their first encounter with Rhea 1. He hoped it could serve as a reminder of the duty they both shared, the duty of protection and the beautiful duty of care. Rekt hoped this cloak would be worn with pride by a Leonin happy at rest, protecting a family still growing. He also gave Leonidas his smithing hammer for Keeper, one last gift to his greatest student. For Ember, Rekt gave him the inhibitor node he created and used against the Sage of Necromancy, a result he could only occur to after their battle with Vecna. He hoped that such a device could prevent Ember from any more trouble with other spellcasters he gets into hot water with, or perhaps any poor pulls from the deck of many things. He also made for him a spell book containing the spells and blueprints for his art of searing and every spell he created. For Fim Fam, a lute, his final invention, one that held joy of creation in its strings. The music of Fim Fam is what he replays in his minds when he thinks of his fondest creations. A free spirit such as Fim should not be holden to the burden of memory, but Rek hoped he'd accept the joy made manifest that is the lute of dreams. For Rittenhask, a cookbook and a series of spices. All of which gathered from the remaining members of his clan and the entirety of the New Life clan itself. Brought together this little compendium, a last little challenge from Rek to Rittenhask, if he seems up to it.
Better yourself.
For Kevin, he gave him his warforged arm of the home tree, the one he made at the desiccated grounds of his original clan site emblazoned with the names of his fallen kin. He hoped this metal child of his would bear the names of his own ancestors with pride almost as equal to Rek's pride for Kevin himself. After giving up these gifts, after journeying out from Dreamhaven, Rek'Niht and Amber disappeared from scrying eyes until finally Amber returned alone. Not soon after, however, a being no mortal had laid eyes on arrived in Dreamhaven. A prime spirit, one bearing a striking resemblance to the former goblin artificer. Instead, where his brown hair fell across his ears, his now semi-translucent blue hair floated upward, the sound of subtle thunder and lightning sparking off as it rose, similar to the one on the thinker plate. Where there was once a lost arm, a shifting, moving form emulated the arm, able to manifest into whatever tool or trade it needed. Just like Amber, like Reuben, a new prime spirit emerged. A spirit of innovation. A spirit calling itself Thinker. But to his friends, they'll always know him as Rek. And that's where his journey comes to an end.
Who the fuck let him go first?
I was gonna say, who let him go first?
Jesus, John.
Zowie, guys. Zowie.
Zowie.
But he's alive. Yeah. But kind of.
He's big.
Who wishes to take the torch next?
I'll
Dan?
go. Sure.
Take us away.
I didn't. As the days winded on for Leo, he found peace in his life. With his children, over the many years of having children, he gained a family of 7, including him and Yara, including Keepa, Trek, Goldspear, Kallias, Rek'Niht, sorry, I'm not gonna say it right, Caesar, Goldspear, Lilith, Ember, Goldspear,
Limber.
Leonidas, Ryujin, Leopold, Goldspear III.
Fuck yes.
And to his last daughter, Patty, Desi Goldspear.
Nickname Ryujin.
Ryujin.
I don't know.
He taught them, over the years, he taught them all the skills of battle, but never required them to fight anyone, and taught them peace and friendship. Kipa became the best sibling to her older sister, to her 4 other new siblings. She is now the head of the Royal Guard of Revan, where she is chief strategist with a specialty in explosives and deception. She lives close to her family in Revan with her partner, and hopefully will bring new Goldspears soon. He travels a bit, but his house in Revan with Yara is always open to every member of the Nightmare Crew. His most traveled places are to bring his family and to meet his family with their relationships repaired in the fangs of Sekhmet and going up to the... What's it called? What's the thing in the front of the Dream. Bringing each child and introducing each one of them to the members of the Nightmare Crew and introducing them to who he had named them after. He keeps up with the crew and tries to make that monthly dinner, but with 5 children is a lot.
Hard to find a babysitter.
It's hard to find a babysitter. But they always do enjoy
Keith.
coming to. Yes. As for the future of Leonidas, his adventures may be over as a fighter, but his new ones as a father and a friend are all he could ever want. And he sits on his chair and rocks back and forth and tells stories to anyone that will listen of the greatest years of his life and the ones to continue. Sometimes he puts the belt on, see what's happening.
If Yara asks.
If Yara asks, and we're getting.
She has a particularly hard day at work, and she comes and she's just like, put the belt on.
We need a new bed frame anyways.
We do, and at a
fucking pile drive me, baby.
Oh my god.
We couldn't fucking
We couldn't do it for the final act.
I don't feel like walking tomorrow.
Was it a good day? Put the belt on.
Oh my god.
Alright, who wishes to go next?
I'll take it.
Okay.
Kallias, for one final time, had not been entirely truthful with their crew. They finished their endeavors in building Dreamhaven, serving as both a hub for the crew, an eternal port beyond the reach of any storm, and as an anchor for themselves should they lose their way in the endeavors to come. Once, on the threshold of unmaking a dark god, Kallias made a promise. I will become magic. I will become everything. And those words spoken in a moment of desperation burrowed deep within Kallias' psyche. And the longer they spent lingering in that space between all spaces, the deeper those words burrowed. Until one day, Kallias asked Eris to do the impossible. To forge a star above Dreamhaven. A great beacon. Or a beacon to be when it was done. And this beacon would call Kallias back home. But until that point, Kallias needed to follow a call, echoing across the realms. So, saying farewell to Dreamhaven, whispering farewells to each member of the Nightmare Crews into the table, into the wood, into the walls itself, being unable physically
mentally and emotionally unable to commit to what could have been, for once, a goodbye. Kallias stepped into the void. And as the twisting threads of reality spooled out before them, Kallias began to swim through magic, shuffling off form after form, first Gorgon, then serpent, then Leviathan, until they began to mimic the movements of the threads themselves. And this titanic creature that once bore the name Kallias took on the burden of the myth they were spoken to since their birth, and chose, at least for a time, to navigate the stars as the serpent, the one, the now, the forever, until that star once again shines at the anchor in the realm between realms, calling the snake to rest.
It's metal as hell.
That's fucking sick.
That's cool.
That's an Iron Maiden song.
All right. You go first?
I can go. Maybe. Maybe. Unless you would like to go.
No.
I've got one.
I mean,
I'm gonna try to get through this. After an indeterminate amount of years, you see Lilith. Walking through a wooded area, hair is longer. She looks older, but like in like a, just like in an experienced way. I've seen the world, and I wear those journeys on me now. And she hikes up to this little crest of a hill, and it's at night, and she looks up at the stars, and she's going to say a prayer. I don't believe in gods. I think gods are just powerful people with a good PR team. But over my many years, I have learned to believe in myself. And that's been hard won and gifted to me by some wonderful people. And so, if there are other Liliths out there, this prayer is for you. And she imagines all of the images of her story, of leaving Revan, of finding the Nightmare Krew, of going to Fidicilas, of meeting Rittenhask, of going to Sisonius and meeting Beat Boop, of jetting back and Leonidas falling, of Mobio, of finding Ember, of Ryujin, of finding Rek'Niht and Pants and Keepa and Yara. And then of space, of Gargalon, of the World Eater, and then of the return, and of the time that we just spoke about. And then she shows Lilith and Ember going back to Revan, and Lilith taking up the mantle as leader for a while, and Ember being there by her side, Ember being there by her side, shining just as brightly as he always has for her. And during those times, she goes and visits Kallias and and Leonidas, and plays cards with Ryujin, and cooks with Rek'Niht, and spends time with all the people she loves, who taught her so much. And she sees the rest of the world, a world that was denied to her for so long. And after she finishes all these images and all these colors, she looks back up at the stars. Liliths. I hope that wherever you are as loved and get to love as fiercely as I have and continue to do so. And that you change and are changed by the people around you. Because it is the only magic in this world that I truly love. It is the purest form of magic. And I think that that magic is love. That's my wish for you. Okay. I'm gonna go walk back down this hill now and find Ember. He might be up a tree. And then she walks back down. And it's probably the most confident you've ever seen her. The most at peace and settled.
Thank you.
For Ember, after so long of really never having a path in mind, only having the desire for comfort, for safety, previously equating that to luxury and wealth or power, he just holds fast to the comfort that is ultimately Lilith, his beacon, and he assists her in any way that he can. He gives advice. He offers every once in a while to just say, or we could say fuck it and just leave. They laugh. He curses because she said no. He befriends and utilizes the little snail.
Fuck yeah.
The time snail?
The time snail.
Snail time.
In his efforts of
sorry, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
You're good. In his effort to make sure something like the Sage never happens again, and make sure that helps with providing for Revan and just does his best to give back. And he, as he waits for Lilith to walk back down the hill, when she goes and does her Eat, Pray, Love, he'll send out his own little prayers of thanks to the patrons that he's had, to Amber, to Corey, and just thanking them for the unreal gift of a second chance. And yeah, he does his best to just view life as the present moment and the people that he's with, and to not think ahead. And he's happy with that.
Thank you.
Fim does some crazy stuff in the forest.
He
Quaaludes.
starts a cult in the forest.
No, Bim Bam does that.
Yeah, you're right.
If in the future anybody wants a patron for a warlock, a favorite warlock,
Fim.
Bim Bam can
Or
be
Bim
your
Bam.
patron.
Yeah, that's great.
That's terrifying.
That's terrifying and amazing.
Yeah.
Okay.
We doing this?
We're doing this.
Yeah, we are. This is for everyone at this table, and for the one who is not at this table right now. Drew, I'm going to tell you this in person, but you are here at this table with us. Everything this is for you as well. And for you, Kyle, you, John, you, Dan, you, Will, and you, Hannah, and everybody else who's ever sat at this table, or our online table, or been on our Discord and talked, or sat with us on stream, and every possible friend of the show, this is who this is for. A ballad is defined as a poem or song narrating a story in short stanzas, sometimes with many authors. Traditional ballads are typically of unknown authorship, having been passed on orally from one generation to the next. So, as the Krew with a K puts away their proverbial quills and instruments, we are reminded of the ending of a song that we all would hold dear. But with all good songs, they never simply end. The rhythm stays within our tapping feet and beating hearts. The melody and the lyrics wiggle into cozy corners of our minds and surprise us with a sluice of memories conjured from the very centers of our souls. These welcome earworms gift us with a simple moment of reliving adventures with strangers who become friends, and friends who become family. As this moment comes to a final stillness within our hearts, we are left with an exciting hope for the next adventures to come. You see, songs are built to end, yes. This end gives you an opportunity to take a breath. A quick moment to feel how this song has changed your soul forever from 3 simple minutes or over 3 long years. But then, we grab that record, we flip it to the B-side and start a new adventure. this ballad has ended. But the melodies we played live on in all of us, never truly leaving. They wait, only to catch us another day, humming a familiar tune. I will leave you with this last simple quote from the OG Bard. And whether we shall meet again, I know not. Therefore, our everlasting farewell take. Forever and forever farewell. If we do meet again, why? We shall smile. If not, why then, this parting was well made. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I have no other words than thank you. To everyone at home. Oh my god, my fucking nose. 1 second. Oh, brother!
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, there's snot all over my hand. Thank you to everyone at home who has watched us, who has found us, who continues to enjoy this. I have a pile of tissues.
At least there aren't socks.
This little, I mean, the socks are there, they're looking pretty nice. But this continual song that we will sing.
It's my head napkin from 2 weeks ago.
Like that.
Is that really?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Thank you for every I mean, yeah, I could go on and name, and I think let's save that for next week. But everyone, thank you. And mostly everyone, thank you for 3.5 crazy years. We've got to do something real fun, and we're going to continue to do this fun, stupid thing. And to Drew, who you are here.
Thank you.
Thank you. What a wonderful story.
Yeah.
Bang up job.
I haven't pulled most of it out of my ass.
along with a few farts along the way.
Those don't get pulled; they get pushed.
He admits it! It's on tape!
Gene, write it down!
But I guess that simply leaves it to we'll see y'all next week.
Yeah. The Nightmare Crew Tell-All.
The Nightmare Crew Tell-All.
My wife is going to be hosting it.
Run by the wonderful Rachel.
Yep.
Maybe there will be a cat fight.
Can you say that word correctly, please?
Do it.
Put the fuck's it on?
Oh, that one was like kind of
That one was
sensual.
like,
It's begrudging.
Yeah, the ears come off.
The ears come off. That's their journey.
Oh no. Okay.
I just want to say for everybody in chat or listening and watching, please, if you haven't joined our Discord, please come. Because
There you go.
this isn't like where this ends, you know. We all have a lot of feelings, and so
We're just crying because we're emotional people.
yeah, come to the Discord, and we can all feel together. But yeah, thank you.
Thank you for watching.
Thank you for just being a part of this.
It's kind of crazy.
It's cool as fuck.
We'll probably go over this a little more next week, but for those of you who don't know, this was a somewhat of a crackhead idea that we had while we were just complaining about life. I think it was either early on in 2021.
It was 2020.
It was 2020. Yeah, late 2020.
We started in 2021.
Wow.
Firestorm
Go
going
Firestorm.
crazy.
Wow.
Firestorm.
And we were just playing Spellforce, rest in peace.
We
Spellbreak, please. Spellbreak.
We outlasted Spellbreak
Hey.
by multiple years.
Outplay, outlast.
Jeff Probst would be proud.
Did we outlast? What was that? Valheim?
No, Valheim's still running good.
I'm still cooking. Spellbreaker's not. And we truly started this Cordian campaign. We sort of threw Woody to the wolves. We said, "Well, you're DMing, so enjoy that."
That's how it works.
And again, we sort of said it before. I certainly never finished a campaign before, so to be able to do it here in this setting with this group of people, with you guys at home, being as appreciative and supportive as you are, it feels absolutely and completely surreal to have come this far.
It feels like magic.
Yeah.
But yeah, stick around.
And in closing, before we go raid and give somebody the bardic golden shower.
Stop,
boy.
I gotta do it, guys.
You have free will though. Like you could
His
not
last
do
time in
that.
the DM seat for a while.
Yeah, I gotta get it in. This is not the end of Bards.
No, not at all.
Dear
Not
God,
at all.
no.
Not at all.
We're just crying.
You can't get rid of
And
us.
all I'll say is watch this space on our socials. Things will be revealed in the coming 2 weeks.
I would say that, to be as clear as I can make it, there ain't gonna be any breaks. No Mondays off.
All
no
gas.
breaks.
Hashtag no breaks.
What's that from?
No breaks.
I don't know.
Cars?
Me when I'm going down a hill with a faulty bike, probably.
That's scary.
That's me going.
So finally,
Good. Do you know what? Does everyone feel confident in joining in with this?
Yeah.
Does everyone? Just to really pick the mic one last time. You
Can
gotta
like,
join
turn
in,
the
Dan.
gain all the way down somehow.
Yeah,
You gotta join in, Dan.
Not all the way
We
down.
know
Not all the way
the
down. It's
upstairs
not a
neighbors.
peak, but like not like. Hey, those at home listening to on your ears. Good luck.
Beware.
Lock the fuck
Buckle
out.
in.
Buckle up or take them off.
Somebody,
No.
please
Lock in.
redeem. Tell us what we have to say, chat. Somebody do it.
Do the thing. Julie, do the
Everyone,
thing.
everyone crush it. Come on. And you gotta.
Hey, you're the conductor on this.
What do we say?
Somebody's gonna tell us. Somebody.
What the fuck do you mean?
Somebody's got
Someone
someone
redeem it.
It's sold out.
It's sold out?
We
kidding
sold it out. How do we do? That's
No way. Can I do it? Can I redeem it?
Okay, wait. Okay, hold on.
That is the worst thing Twitch has done to us today.
It is. Oh, it needs 14
it is?
minutes.
14 minutes.
We have like I think we have like a 20-minute cooldown
Well,
or something.
Michaela has typed all three words in all caps. I think that means what it means.
Yep.
The Rock of Gibraltar! Yeah!
All right. We will see you all next week. Let's go raid somebody, give them some love, and thank you guys.
We'll see you
again and again and again.
tomorrow. Love you so much.